Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody's Thursday evening going? Well, might be Friday day for some of you guys. I know we have people all over the place. How's it going? Either way, day or night. So, great yours? My day's going all right. It'll be better once we get this fracture or Haxorus. Fracture or Axew, realistically. It's not going to be a Haxorus, unfortunately. If I could hunt Haxorus in the wilds, you know I would be. But next best thing, we're going to get one and we're going to evolve it. And I don't know if I've mentioned what my my spicy outbreak is today, but I have a pretty cool one. Moody Mel, I'm blue. Great Ball. Dabba dee dabba die. It took me a minute. I was looking at what was being said there. I got you, though. You can't be throwing those curveballs at me at the beginning of stream like this. Great Ball's the best ball. Sir Shicker, I know that you're not happy about it, but you are an Ultra Ball. I appreciate you supporting, but that does mean you get upgraded past the Great Ball. It just is what it is. A 1 month chat, yeah. So everybody who's a member, if you've been a member for at least a month, you get one highlighted message for free each month. Like a super chat thing. It just gets highlighted like Moody Mel's. So, that is a perk. A perk of the Calm Crew. Can't wait for my premiere ball. Less than 2 months. You know, I think we might have people with premiere balls now. Because I'm pretty sure the people who had it the first day that it was available, it said that they just got 6 months on my Stream Elements overlay thing. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like it hasn't been 6 months, but it said 6 months in my overlay. Time Ghost, 150 already, guys. I appreciate you. Are you? You're not. I appreciate you guys just liking immediately like this. It really, really helps me out. So, we're going to be looking for Axew. I need to kind of remember the spot that I was at. Give me a minute. I'm getting acclimated. Are Rotom outbreaks rare? I feel like they probably are. I've never seen one before. Always put your stream in the background because almost every other streamer just screams. Well, I will not be screaming, for better or for worse. I will not be screaming. All right, and I think I went that way. All right, this was the spot I was using. So we're gonna do a Dragon Sammy to start out the stream. If you got gifted one, do you only get it for 1 month? Yeah. Yeah, gifted memberships are 1 month of membership and then it goes away. Macho, welcome in. Gifted memberships last 1 month, yeah. What Raze says. And let me tell you, Raze knows a thing or two about gifted memberships. She does. Should I go to my Magikarp outbreak? Do you need a Magikarp? If you do, then I would say, sure. It's not something that I personally had to, use an outbreak for. I feel like they're really common. So if you're looking around for rarer things, I think you'll just find a Magikarp. But if you really want a Magikarp and you need it right now, then go to that outbreak. I didn't finish telling you guys, speaking of which, about my spicy outbreak. You're just gonna have to wait, though. I have a pretty cool one. How's the day been for you? It's been going well. Just, you know, work and all that stuff. I'm glad to be playing Pokemon with the homies. How do I get gifted a membership? So somebody has to gift memberships. That's like them donating money to the stream. But to be able to accept a gifted membership, you should do !gift in the chat, because apparently you have to opt in to get gifted memberships. So just make sure you're opted in by doing !gift. Click on the link that's in there. It should prompt you. You might already be opted in, so it might not pop anything up for you, but just make sure that you're opted in, and then it's random. They can't pick who gets them. It's just YouTube deciding, the overseers deciding who gets the membership. So you just have to kind of be around. I hope this message jinxes you. I would be down with a shiny jinx, if that's what we're talking about here. I wish it was in this game. Wish I could get it. Unfortunately, cannot. Want to race you in Scarlet for a shiny. So, I just got my shiny charm in Scarlet. If you guys are in the Discord, you probably saw already. But I just got my charm in Scarlet. I need to get some, like, herbas, though. So if somebody has a good raid, and they have some free time tomorrow, help me out. Because I want to hunt in Scarlet. I want to do some of those hunts. But I need to get some of the spicy herbas. Ceiling Cat with the $10 out of nowhere already. Hold on. Grandmaster was playing on my Violet save, and they got me a Salazzle, Iron Jugulus, and Seviper in an hour. Shinies are just like the regular. If they got you all shinies, you better let them play your game more frequently, I think. Get maybe one a night. Yeah, it just sounds like it's maybe a you thing at this point. You better let them on from now on. Whenever you're having a really long, just like bad time with a hunt, just hand the switch over. Just 5 or 10 minutes. That's all you need. OG with the yo-yo. Yo-yo to you. Welcome in, everybody. I know a lot of people are still popping in. Have a yellow Tatsugiri outbreak. I think that... yeah, it's just going to be the one color. I'm not mad because I only have the red shiny Tatsugiri. The pink one, right? The one that's all white? Or are you talking about the, like the soy sauce one? I'm not sure. Jalissa765 with the $1. I appreciate it. Did I fix your issue on your game? Did you try loading it yet? I was doing computer work for my wife earlier. I can't escape. If you're... come here. My wife yelling at me to come here. Are you telling me to leave the stream right now? I don't think I'm going to, but I just want to make sure I heard that right. I heard her yell. She's obviously in the chat. Yes. Why do I have to go over there? Explain to me in the chat so that they know why I'm ditching them immediately. You know what? I've kind of put 2 and 2 together. Ceiling Cat's Overseer, I think, is their significant other. I might have to call mine... I have to use function to type on the keyboard. You might just want to... this is going to be classic. You might just want to turn it off and on again. Because I definitely didn't have to do that. Or you might try mashing that function key a couple times. See if maybe it's like locked into that. Maybe that's what's going on. Finally beat Violent last night. I know that you meant to say Violet, but saying that you beat Violent is also kind of funny. But congrats. How much do you need to complete on the Dex, though? That's the big question. That is the million polka dollar question. Got that black shiny dragon. I haven't found it yet. Haven't found Haxorus. We're looking for a Fracture or an Axew right now. We're going to evolve it. We're going to make it happen, though. Do we have a new emote? It depends when you were here last. Oh, wow. Well, there's Axew. I think I see another one behind that rock back there, maybe. No, it isn't. All right. Either way, we got the boy immediately. Let me see. This thing's level 38. Sorry, we didn't get the boy. We got the girl, the lass. Let me see if this thing knows anything to bonk itself. It's level 38. Dragon Pulse, Focus Energy, Breaking Swipe, Dragon Dance. So it doesn't know anything to KO itself, but it might just start getting absolutely jacked right now. So we gotta be careful. The goal. Do we need a new light goal? Somebody pin one up. Or somebody post one up so I can pin one up. Man, we got this thing quick. So we're gonna have to... You know what? I think we're gonna have to go for Gabite. I don't know. Jesse, I appreciate it. Glad you dig the vibes. You already know that this one's going in a luxury ball. Favorite in the dragon line. Haxorus is sweet. And you know who else is slept on? Fracture. Very good shinies. I'm late. Z Toxic. Welcome in. You're not that late. Luke VR, I'm assuming we're ready for this light goal, so I'm going to pin it up. Alright. Wow. We need to get out of here. What's your favorite shiny? Ditto. You know it's Ditto. Ditto's the one. Who's your favorite shiny? That's the important question. We only just got past 150. Oh. Then OG, you're the pinned one, because you posted 200. I can't see the likes while I'm streaming. This is a me problem. We're gonna go to 0 gate. We're not going by 100s. No, we're going by 50s. You know me. 2 brain cells and all that. Alright, let's get Axew. It's gonna be Haxorus on the board, because we're gonna evolve it after this. We have to ask you a question, but it's gonna be this big guy right here. We're gonna make him kind of big, because this thing's pretty sweet. Boom. What an amazing first shiny of the night. 10 out of 10 shiny. Okay. So, let me just look. I'm looking at my list for dragons. I have to, so you guys know, if you have sandwiches going, if you're in the home menu, the timer doesn't go down on them. So that's why I always do this. We need Gabite and Garchomp still. What else do we need dragon-wise? We just got Haxorus. We need a Goodra still as well. So if we happen to get a Gibble or a Gabite in here, we might go for what's it called? For a Goomy or a Sliggoo. And then we'll try to get our Goodra. The thing that sucks about Goodra, it's really annoying to evolve it. Dreepy is a really hard one to spot. Well, I've found like 4 of them. I'm cursed with them, so I hope I don't spot another one. Goomy never evolved. We have a Goomy and a Sliggoo already, so we gotta evolve one. If you say Goodra 3 times, Yogurt appears behind you. Goodra, Goodra, Goodra. Oh, Yogurt. Where you at? I know he's in here. After that Goodra chant, there's no way he isn't here. The Ohio Yogurt. I don't really love the sound of that. I don't love the sound of the phrase Ohio Yogurt. Doesn't sound like a tasty yogurt. Completed my Dex. Very nice. What game was this in? Scarlet or Violet? Yeah, that's a big deal. I finally just completed it in my second game. So I've actually completed Scarlet and Violet's Dex now. Don't evolve the shiny blob. I'm doing a living dex. I have to. Have to. Gotta do it. Just found out I was doing the wrong thing the whole time for my homework. Oh, wow. There's a Gibble. We are killing it tonight. Killing it. Absolutely killing it. What is this, like 2 shinies in like 5 minutes? 57. 57. Hold on, I gotta look at Gibble too. I should have just had this one pulled up. Gibble. 57. Nose takedown, great. Sandstorm, dig, Dragon Claw. We're going to Quick Ball it. I think Quick Ball is the play anyways. Quick Ball or Great Ball? Maybe Great Ball. Maybe Great Ball. We're going to put it to sleep, and then we're going to Great Ball it until it gets caught. I wish I had your shiny luck. It's it's definitely not bad. We've never had terrible luck in this game. How do I make a shiny sandwich? You use Herba Mystica. It's different for every single type of sandwich you want to make, though. It depends on what Pokemans you're trying to get. But if you... That was a crit capture, by the way. Got that quick. But yeah, depending on the Pokemon you're trying to find, that's going to determine what you need to do. If you do exclamation sandwich in the chat, I have a sandwich guide put together, though. We can't escape them. Using level 3 sandwiches, that's the luck, yeah. We're using cheater sandwiches. Cheater sandwiches plus the shiny charm. It's fantastic. Haven't gotten a single bag on from the factory and 3 Sammys. That's insane. You have the charm, right? I don't know what to tell you. That's pretty cursed. We're looking for Gibble to put on the board. Where the heck are you? Gibble. Gotcha. This one's going to evolve into a Gabite, but I think we'll change it up once we evolve it, maybe. Maybe. I kind of like Gibble. Just having bad luck, I'm gonna stay here until I get 5 of them. You are insane. Why are you going for 5 of them? Especially while you're living the cursed life right now. 21 minutes. 28 bucks out of nowhere. Hold on. 2 shiny mons in 5 minutes? That was unexpected. I'm gonna allow it. I am going to allow this. Pupusa boy, I appreciate you. I do. The comment, you know what, I'll say I appreciate it too. For reasons I can't quite explain, I also appreciate that. I appreciate you guys. I really don't know if I'm ever going to be able to spot Gabite as a shiny, because they kind of always look shiny to me. Gonna find another Dreepy. I mean, I would be down to get this last Gibble Gabite. Like, I do still need it. And we have the Dragon Sandwich. So if we can secure this Gibble or Gabite, we can evolve it into Garchomp, and then we can kind of move on with our lives. We can go for Goomy or Sliggoo, and then we're done with dragon types, in Violet anyways. We don't need any more dragon types after that. Gabite is way more saturated. Yeah, I know. It's just, they all kind of look saturated with the light of this crystal down here. Calm likes puns confirmed. Is it confirmed? I don't know. Wow. Okay, it is way more saturated. Immediately noticeable. 3 shinies in under 10 minutes. We're popping off. We're gonna get this Goomy too. I'm calling it. This is insane. Level 58. 3, and that's... I think this is under or at 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure we're like right at 10 minutes. Hold on, it's level 58. Does this thing no takedown? It doesn't. Alright, this one I can bop it once. We're gonna bop him. Just hopped in. What is this luck? I wish I knew, but I'll take it. Can I have some of your luck? I'm still using it for now. For now. Go to sleep. This is going to be another great ball. This one's for Sir Shicker. I guess this is where all my luck has gone. Calm stole it all. What can I say? Ain't I a stinker? Your shiny luck is making me sad. I'm telling you. Cheater sandwiches, shiny charm. It's crazy. It's insane. But I will say, it usually isn't like this immediately. We have some times where the sandwiches are like this, but not all the sandwiches be like this. I think we're going to pay for this luck. It never works out where we just get it and it's great for the rest of the night. So we'll see. 16 is the number to beat. We'll see. I think this weekend it would be kind of cool to try to beat our record. All right, hold up. We got to get out of here. I also need to, we need to look for Goomy. I need to get Gabite on the board. This is insane. Yeah. All right, let me get, how are we doing this evening? We're doing very well. We just got our third shiny in like 10 minutes. How much time do we have on this, Sammy? Okay, 13 minutes. We got 3 shinies, so we're doing okay. Just all right. Let me get Gabite on the board here. Boom. Yeah, it was way more saturated. I was really questioning it for a while, but I understand now. People were getting so mad at me. Where I'm like, this thing always looks shiny. They're like, no, trust me. You'll know. And I was like, I'll never know. Goomy for me was easy. 3 shinies and 1 Sammy. It hasn't been great for us, but it's because there's a million Tatsugiris out here. You know, realistically, it should be a Gabite and a Garchomp. So we're going to do it like this. Because we're going to have... Boom. We're going to have the one little short king next to Haxorus. We'll have Garchomp here. Dude, our board is stacked. If we get a Goodra, like... It's going to be insane. Our board is just going to look bananas with all these like fully evolved dragons. All right. So we have a Haxorus incoming. We have ourselves our Gabite and a Garchomp incoming. And now we're looking for Goomy, Sliggoo. Hopefully not a Tatsukiri. They're good giveaway Pokemon, but that's not what we're looking for. Know what I mean? So let's just see. I'm going to have to kind of zoom, I think, so that we don't get as many of the singular spawns. So we're going to just kind of be going a little quick for the last like 17 minutes of this Sammy. And guys, you'll have to bear with me a little bit on the chat. I'm trying not to miss anything. You know how it is. You know how it be. Eating mandarin orange slices. The can with chopsticks? What the heck does that mean? The can? Oh, maybe out of the can? Like canned oranges? Holy cow, just zooming. That's what I'm saying. We gotta zoom to find these shinies. Or to find the groups. I'm pretty sure... What did I see? I saw the white flowers. I swear I thought I saw a shiny Tatsugiri. It was just the flowers. I'm losing my mind, guys. We got shinies immediately, so I'm just starting to feel like I just get the shinies. Everything looks shiny because why shouldn't it be, right? We really, man, it kind of sucks because we're getting to a point where we're almost always more likely to get a duplicate than something we need, but that just comes with the territory, finding all the shinies, you know what I mean? It's just how it be. That's my first world shiny hunting problem. You ever wonder why the fish are on land? Are they fish? I mean, I guess they kind of are. They're kind of almost like slugs. Kinda, right? Like, they're supposed to be like sushi, which I get is fish, but they kind of remind me more of like slugs. Couldn't you hunt for Goomy in the swamp area? I could. There's also Dreepy there, and I feel like this spot is still better. Because even though we only get, like... It does seem like it's the more common family spawn. Even though it's just a fraction of the amount of the family spawns that we get, I still think that we see more Goomies per second, which is a common collecting unit of measurement. How many GPS are we getting here? Because we see 5 at a time whenever we get a family spawn, it's just, I feel like we will get it faster here, even though we have the chance to get other stuff that we don't necessarily want. You know what I mean? Really want to hunt in Ark again. In Legends? Yeah, Legends was fun. I mean, do it. That's the spot where I got both of my random full odds Goomies. Full odds Goomies. Could never be me. That could be me. We've kind of had some amazing luck in this game. We had like 8 full odds shinies during our playthrough. 9 if you count the one that we failed, but we don't talk about that. We've finally redeemed ourselves on that. It was a scatterbug. I didn't know what shiny scatterbug looked like. I was new to the game. I didn't know what was going on. I was just a young and impressionable shiny hunter. I see a light gold 250. Are we actually ready for this one now, guys? Are we there? I see a bunch of people posting it, so I'm assuming that we're ready for it. Hold up. Raise plays. You got this one. Goodra Shiny is honestly awesome. That's a good thing that you said awesome, because we have a moderator that loves the Goomy line. Goodra specifically. And if you said anything, he might kick in the door and cause some issues in here. So that's a good choice of words. I'm trying to look. We're trying to be quick about this. Get our gooms. A lot of Swablues down there too. The thing that kind of sucks here is that the Swablues are not shiny boosted at all. So we are kind of wasting our checks whenever we get those, because I would still rather get a random shiny than just nothing, right? Because I can give it away. But I don't know. We hope it's the Goom. Can't wait to bring my shiny Alpha Goodra into Violet. Yes. I don't know if we're going to be able to evolve the things from Hisui. If we can't, I have a pretty much full Shiny Living Dex in that game. So you know I'm going to be transferring them over here too. You know we're going to be doing it. Trying to look around. I saw... Whenever I do the accidental, like, Akira slide thing, I always feel like maybe I'm despawning something, because sometimes you're trying to turn around quickly, and you see that you did, like, this move, but you went out of range of those Pokemon and like they despawned or something. And I always just am stuck wondering, what was in that group? What didn't I see? Still need to get shiny Hisui and Sneasel and Sneasler. They're not too bad. You definitely got this. You can't Evo into Hisui's outside of Legends. Do we know that for sure? I guess people have hacked like all of them into the game, huh? So, I guess we might actually know that for sure. Which kind of makes sense, right? Like you could get the you could get regular Meowths and stuff, but if you evolved them, it forced them into the Galar region ones. Like you couldn't evolve a Coughing into a Wheezing in Sword and Shield because of the region you were in. And I guess that would make sense that like we couldn't evolve the Hisui Pokemon into their versions of themselves either. But I don't know if like Sneasel, like Hisui Sneasel, I think you could evolve that probably, right? Or can you just not evolve it at all? I'm not really sure how that would work. I would think that it would, because it isn't like region specific, it's like Pokemon specific, right? Hello, Mr. Calm Sir, Chicken Pot Pie Man, welcome in. Looking at Tatsugiri's. How much time do we got on this, Sammy? 10 minutes. We got this. We get at least one more thing here, I think. I think it's gotta happen. Oof. I don't know how I dodged that thing. I was like already running into it. The game said, you're good. You're good. Really want Cleavor in this game. Love the Scyther line, yeah. Shiny Cleavor is pretty cool too. I still definitely prefer Scyther and Scizor to Cleavor, but I don't know. He's still pretty cool. He's a cool guy. Overall, it's not the worst thing. Why am I hunting Spiritomb? You know what? We need to check our Spiritombs tonight too. I didn't actually get to check them yesterday off stream. So, I don't know. I feel like I could have missed out. Who knows what was in those Spiritomb spawns the day I didn't look. That's another thing, just like what I was talking about, where I hate not knowing. It's like having a booster pack of cards but not opening it. It's not a great time. It's hard to do it. Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. I see people popping in right now. We have been popping off shiny-wise already, so we're trying to finish this sandwich strong. Honestly, 3 shinies on 1 sandwich. I think we've already kind of finished this sandwich strong, but a 4th would be neat, right? 4 shinies, 1 Sammy? I mean, it just sounds right. 3 shinies already, yeah, and they are crazy ones too. That thing isn't shiny. These things, I don't know. I need to quit focusing on the Tatsugiris. They're eating into precious Goomy time right now. You believe this guy? Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Oh, I know the Muffin Man. Trust me. Don't know what to hunt. You can go for Axew and Fracture in that spot I was in. It's actually a pretty sweet spot. Do you think there are 50 non-members in chat right now? Ceiling Cat, I don't believe you're thinking what I think you're thinking. I'm not sure if there's 50. You guys have been donating, like gifting so many memberships. I don't know that there are that many. Ceiling Cat, that is a lot of dollary dues. Don't think about that. Can you give me the shiny Applin luck? good luck. That is a nightmare hunt. So, hopefully you get that apple soon. 50 is, like, some might say too many. Ceiling Cat, don't be a hero. One in the chat if you're gray. Yeah, how many people don't have memberships right now? I know we have more members than not members. Ceiling Cat gonna do the unthinkable, yeah. That is an insane amount. We got Heidi, you're not gray. You're skewing the results. Heidi didn't even know that they had a membership. Can you believe it? When did I get one? I'm telling you, people be gifting memberships. Rays, Oriso, Ceiling Cat. We have a lot of people that are like chronic calm and collecting gifters. That sounds a little more negative than it is in reality. I don't use a real account. Yeah, I gotcha. Some people are on the brand accounts and they can't ever get a gifted membership. So that's like one of the reasons that you don't want to use one of those unless you really need to. 400 light goal. We're not there. Throwing out the 400 light goal out of nowhere. They believe, though. They believe in light goals. F in the chat if you're gray. Yeah, the F. Post a Mr. Kappa in the chat if you're gray. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There's a lot of F's. The poor gray lads and ladettes. What the lads and lasses. We'll go with lasses. You're mean. No. I would never be mean. Got a shiny iron hands while I was hunting for iron moth. I mean, you can flex on people in the Terra raid battle, and at least it's like a useful one. Calm out here dissing the chat. I would never do that. Can't do memberships until Shirk is here. Oh yeah. Could you imagine if everybody got gifted a membership and Shirk was actually the last gray in chat? There's some level of comedy to that I'm really all about. It would be pretty funny, but I'm sure Shirk would just be, I'm not really sure how Shirk would react, actually. I see a light goal 300. Are we ready for that already? You guys killing it? I appreciate you guys. Calmity, yes, the calmity. I don't love that, but we're gonna allow it because it's accurate. We're at 252, nice. All right, cool. Time goes, you got it. You got it. All right, we're paying for the 3 quick shinies that we got. And they're like, nah, you're not getting this, Gumi. Don't get it twisted. The shiny luck, that's all you're getting tonight. That's what this game is saying. What are we at right now? 3 minutes, all right. We got a little bit more time for the gooms. Should I abandon this Dynamo hunt because I want it, but it's a pain. It is a pain. Don't abandon it. Get that thing. If you quit now, you've taken all of the pain from that hunt and you got nothing out of it. Don't do that. Why is Garchomp shiny so bad? I wish I knew. I wish it was better. It gets progressively worse as it evolves. Like, Gibble is a pretty good shiny. It's a good shiny. It's not just pretty good. It's good. Gabite is... it's okay. It's not like a mind-blowing shiny, but... I just got the hiccups. It's noticeable enough, right? And then Garchomp is just garbage. It ain't it. Definitely not the one. The Sunday Slug is like, nah, didn't even want to shine tonight. The Sunday Slug? The Sunday Slug? Is that what we're calling it? I don't love that. Took over 3 hours for my shiny Larvesta to spawn in an outbreak, like with the charm and stuff too. I have kind of weird, not great luck in outbreaks, so like that. Are you? You're not. So I guess the outbreak. I can't drive. The outbreak thing doesn't surprise me, but 3 hours still seems like a lot. That is unfortunate. We're gonna send just a smidge of shiny luck over to Oriso. Just a little bit. Grandmaster is calling me a coward. Well, Grandmaster apparently does know best with the shiny hunting and stuff. They know what's up, but I don't know. I don't know if it's a bad influence or not. You know, I have skin in this game, so I don't feel like I should be the one giving you the advice on this. You gotta listen to the community on this one. Took so long to get a shiny Sandygast. It's been 2 weeks. You've been running around on that beach? Have you been using like a ground sandwich too? Because I don't know, I got mine pretty quick, but as you saw, we've had some kind of spicy luck. We're no newbie to the spicy shiny luck. Alright, Goomy, now's your time. We got like probably a minute left on this Sammy. I think I might have just saw one there. If somebody can rewind the stream like 15 seconds, I feel like I just saw one and it despawned as soon as I saw it. If somebody, one of the trusted folks in chat would rewind and see, it's right when I like spun out on my bike. I swear I saw one, like just a flash of a shiny Goomy color. I don't know. I don't trust Star Avery. Who else? Wasn't shiny? Okay. Star, I think, would say anything. There's a lot of people who would say, yeah, for sure, it was shiny. I need a few no shiny, not that I saw. All right. I want to believe that, so I'm gonna believe that. It's that easy. I just wish it was more distinguishable, Calm. How did you know? I was bonking every single one manually. Sucked. It was a bad time. I don't know what the shiny looks like. Well, see, that's why I didn't trust your opinion on whether it was shiny or not. Does not surprise me. Was it behind your head again? What you talk about? What you talk about, Mel? So the next hunt we're gonna do, well, hold on. We're gonna evolve these dudes that we just got. Oh god, I'm in the wrong box. Oh, this is a nightmare. I was in the wrong box. Gabite, this should be shiny, and then we had Axew. Oh, he's right there. Okay, we're good. These boxes are busted. Let me just say that. Let's see if any of these are marked. We got them too easy. They couldn't be marked. I think Gabite. I think Gabite we're gonna turn into Garchomp. I know it's already Gabite, which we need. We're gonna evolve all these dudes right now. So we're going to use just one should do it, right? Oh god, why? Why do you need so many? You're gonna be a Garchomp. the biggest... What's the opposite of a glow up? We're gonna do the worst one first. It's a little more noticeable in this, how washed out it is, actually. I'm not saying it's good, but it's more recognizable, I feel like. Still not good. It almost kind of looks gray, though. Either way, whatever. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not good, but you know the deal. Alright. We're gonna evolve Gibble into Gabite. You're also at sunset. Well, just let me have this. Just let me have this. This is gonna be also not a glow up. Opposite of a glow up. Dawn. What's going on? Welcome in. We're evolving some dragons right now. Okay. And now for the big one. What level does Axew evolve, or Fracture evolve into Haxorus? I don't even know. The glow down. This isn't that bad of a shiny either. I kind of thought it wasn't that good, but it's fine. This fantastic shiny. A very slept on shiny. Probably 50 or higher. I'm gonna give it a cool 10 candies. I think this will do it. Haxorus, let's go. I'm gonna give it Outrage too. Oh, this thing has some moves too. It has Dragon Dance already. It's a funny move, but alright, here we go. Ceiling Cat with the 20 memberships right as we get our Haxorus going. I just hit the button 20 times. That's a shiny right there, folks. Look at this thing. One of the spiciest shinies in the game. And Ceiling Cat popping off with 20 gifted memberships. Guys, make sure you thank Ceiling Cat. If you got one of those memberships, even if you did, say thanks. And post some Mr. Kappas in the chat. Ceiling Cat with 10. If you break it up into chunks that aren't 50, it doesn't make it not 50, Ceiling Cat. I think Ceiling Cat's trying to prove a point right now. with 10 more Ceiling Cat. The obviously not a coward. Very obviously not a coward. Raze plays with 10 as well, guys. Y'all have just been popping off on these memberships. Raze plays with 10 gifted memberships as well. If Shirk ain't here, Shirk done goofed. Missed the boat. Guys, make sure that if you don't have gifted memberships allowed yet, do !gift in the chat to opt in, because you have to opt in. Justice for Shirk. Shirk should have been here. What can I say? Oriso with 10 as well. Guys, you're insane. You're insane. Everybody's gonna have green names. You get a green name, and you get a green name. Say thank you to whoever gifted you this membership, by the way. I know a bunch of you were joining the Calm crew. Get some Mr. Kappas out there. Get them out there. Where is Shirk? Shirk missed the most important day of his life. Hey again, Colin, welcome in. Please give Shiny Applin luck. I'm pretty sure I gave you Shiny Applin luck already. Pretty sure. Alright. We are gonna go to the next hunt, and I think I'm not gonna use a sandwich. Here's my special outbreak that I have. I got a Bounce Sweet. I saw this, and I was very excited about getting this thing. I actually ended my game, and I was a little bummed out because I realized when I loaded in that I ended the game here on last stream, and I usually change where I'm at, but I didn't do it. And I was just like gone. I didn't play on Wednesday. So I loaded up my game today and I just had this. So today is a very good day all around. Good shiny outbreaks, yes. So I already got this to 60 KOs. So we're just going to kind of chill for a bit. We're going to look around. We're going to try to find one of these shiny. And yeah, see what happens. The outbreak here, I feel like is probably all these alerts just popping off. So, guys, I appreciate it. Oriso, Rays, Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you guys. You know I do, but I do. I think we're gonna try some like picnic resets here. I feel like that's probably the play. Are you back to hunting for your living dex? I'm always hunting for my living dex. I never stopped. Light goal 350, are we there? Pupusa boy, you got it. Currently Masuda methoding, Tink and Tink, hoping I can get it. Have you tried, there's like a spot to find it where it's the only fairy type that spawns. Have you tried that spot yet? Because I don't know, Masuda's pretty slow. It's pretty rough sometimes. I don't know if I saved. We're gonna save right now. Chat full of Oprahs, I'm telling you. Oprah loves calm and collecting. It's official. Has been confirmed. Oh my god, that thing freaked me out. So, Shiny Bounsweet is like purple, right? Man, I don't know if a Sammy would be a good thing. Like, maybe I should do a level 2 grass Sammy here. Just to get more spawns of it. Maybe I'm going to do that. We're just going to do a level 2 one. And just so we can see more grass types, they spawn faster, all that stuff. Cool outbreak, yeah. We just got super lucky on it. Hate to be that person, but I think you missed it. I need a screenshot. And you know what? If we missed it, we've had such good luck. I'm just going to have to live with it. For Shiny Bounsweet, the stem is purple, yeah. Pretty noticeable. I feel like nighttime might make it kind of hard to spot, though. I could see that maybe being tough. I got 2 in Discord. No, stop it. Hold on. I'm going to look. How did I become a member? Lord Jared. You got gifted a membership. We just had a bunch of people gift memberships. So make sure you say thanks to whoever gifted it to you. It's the same shiny, the same person, or the same Pokemon. Not person. Let me look at this. Let's see if we actually had one and failed it. I literally cannot see anything on that first one. I don't think that's it. Yeah, I kind of can't tell. It is very Sir Shicker potato quality. I don't know. I don't think that is. But I can't tell. There's not many pixels in those pictures. Let me live it down. Sir Shicker, are you here? Back from California, John, welcome back. And I Not Moon, welcome in. Did this grass Sammy just make us get 1,000,000 hop-ups? Is that what I just cursed myself into? Maybe I shouldn't have done it. Either way, we got a level 2 Sammy. The Bounsweet, I think, is going to be really noticeable. It's like a pink-purple. Like that, under the shadows, is where you took the picture. And that thing isn't shiny. So I think that's maybe the picture that was taken. Because you see how purple it looked under the tree, but now it's like very green. So I think that's what it was that you were seeing. Because when they're in the shadows, they do kind of look shiny, like that thing right there. It looks pretty shiny compared to these other ones, but that one isn't shiny either. So that's what we're kind of trying to avoid here. All of those kind of look shiny under there, but that's not it. The lag. I don't see any lag. We hit the member goal. Guys, I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. We need a Putty Clodsire emote. I'd be down. You know I would be. Putty is one of the OGs. So, Bounsweet, just the stem is pink. I don't know if the berry changes color too, like its face. I think it does too, a little bit. Like it turns kind of like a magenta kind of color instead. We just need to be during the daytime, man. I can't be living this life at night. But yeah, I mean, that just looks super shiny whenever we're just standing there. I think maybe walking away, walking back is the play here too. Whenever I do the picnics, it always seems to just spawn a million Hoppips. Do you have any stream equipment upgrades or items that you're after? You know, I just got a little bit of YouTube dollars from, like, it's always like offset by a month, and I'm almost going to get December's month of YouTube bucks, which is insane because you guys have been popping off with the memberships. So I actually just bought a whole bunch of stuff for the stream, and it's not just like hardware upgrades, but like some stream things too. I'm gonna leave it at that, but yeah, I can't think of any like crazy big hardware purchases I'm thinking about, besides maybe I need to get another Switch dock at some point, but I don't even know where I can buy those anymore. Like, they don't seem to have them at Target or anything anymore. But I gotta get another one so I can get like a secondary Switch running. Like, I do have a second Switch, I just don't have a dock for it. Treat yourself. That's not me treating myself. That is everybody supporting and gifting memberships and donating and stuff. Treating myself. But I do appreciate it. It's all go into the stream. Double hunt streams incoming. I don't know how I could double hunt in this game, but I do have some like ideas of things I could do. I have a few things rattling around up here. Caught a shiny Mudbray yesterday. My 4th full out shiny. Very nice. We still need one Mudbray for the Mudsdale. You could do a Nuzlocke only shinies. I've never done a Nuzlocke. I feel like committing myself to a shiny only Nuzlocke is just dooming us to look at this Nuzlocke for the rest of eternity. Because I know I'm going to lose a couple first, which seems like a real rough prospect. I don't know. One of these days, maybe. Maybe I'll think about it. Justice for Mudsdale. Poor Mudsdale. Not really. We've caught the Mudbray. We went out of our way. We got the Mudbray, the first one. Man, does this thing look shiny. Hold on. Let me look at... I want to look at Shiny Bounsweet really quick. I just need to see. Does anything else change on it? Its body's kind of the same color. The other thing, besides its like little leaf stem thing being like a purple pink, is the base of it changes from white to yellow, which I think will be pretty noticeable, actually. Wasn't here for that stream. You weren't? I swear I waited to hunt for that when you were here. Here's the deal. Are you? You're not. Stop it. I specifically have not been hunting for Mudbray or Mudsdale when you aren't here. So, I don't know. Maybe tonight I could do an ugly horse. I could think about it. I mean, a regular muddy horse. That's what I meant. Just a regular muddy horse. Nothing wrong with that horse. Mudbray was like, oh, Raze isn't here. Time to show up. Yeah. That's how the horse beat. You see, that's the horse doing that to you, not me. I had nothing to do with that. If you're mad about it, you gotta take it up with the horse. What is that stupid meme? Like, I don't even know what episode it's from or why it's a thing. But like that Family Guy with the Peter, the horse is here. I always think of that with this stupid Mudsdale, and I don't know why that meme is a thing, what the reference or like context is. It always pops into my head though with that ugly horse. Da horse is here. Got a shiny Klefki and Corviknight in one sandwich. Very nice. Spicy steel Sammy. That's right. I bought a horse. I haven't seen that episode apparently. Well, I'm missing out apparently on the Family Guy things. I don't feel like I'm missing a lot, but that meme is a big thing right now. Which shiny Pokemon do you think looks terrible? Diglett and Dugtrio, Fanpiece, Slowpoke, or Plusle? I mean, Slowpoke is really bad, even though I love the little guy. He's a bad shiny. No two ways about it. Not great. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to talk bad about any of my boys, though, because I like all those Pokemon. It's just, Slowpoke is a really bad shiny. Why do those things look so shiny under that tree? It is a problem. Did I get a light goal? Did you get a light goal? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure you got the first one. You were the 50. What's your favorite Pokemon side game? Example, Pokemon Snap. Are we considering Legends a side game? I know that they call it a mainline game, but it is very different. If that doesn't count, and I get why maybe it doesn't, let me think. I really like Pokemon Snap. You know what? I know what mine is. What's your guys' favorite Pokemon side game? Before I say mine, because I don't want you guys to steal my answer. I have mine locked in my head, though. Is Legends considered a side game? It isn't. I think that they officially call it like a mainline game, but I don't really buy that. I really like that game, though. So that would be like my answer if that could count. If it doesn't count, Pokepark. Man, I forgot about those games. Pokemon XD. I knew there were going to be some like Coliseum and XD people. I have never played those games before. Never played through them. That's another playthrough I want to do on stream at some point. My answer? I haven't seen it yet. Pokemon Pinball. It's a classic. I really like the GBA one. I've always liked like pinball games, and the Pokemon one is just so interesting. Like being able to catch Pokemon and have like another thing you're working towards instead of just like getting a high score just really actually like adds something to the pinball side of it, like the pinball aspect, right? So I have pinball, you know. It's my jam. Pokemon Pinball. You know what else was weird is if you had the Game Boy Color version of it, that thing had a rumble pack in the cartridge. You had to put like a AAA battery in it, and it would just like shake your Game Boy. And it's a stupid gimmick, but my little ape brain as a 7 or 8 year old kid, I loved it. There was nothing like it. It's kind of like with the with the N64 games when they had like the crazy colors and stuff. Okay, this I'm pretty sure is actually shiny. Even though it's under the tree. Oh god, please. You are shiny, see? Eagle eyes. We got it. Fantastic. Fantastic shiny. I don't have to worry about sandwich timer, so we're just gonna look. It's level 6. There's no way it knows takedown or anything. Yeah, it knows play nice and splash. I think we're good. I think we got this. Let's go, yes. Now all I need is Serena. Alright, I can't put it to sleep. Heal Ball? I think Heal Ball really works because this has like a cream color on it too. I think this is it. What flavor would we call the Switch cartridges? Spicy? They're bitter. They're bitter is the actual answer. This is awesome. I'm glad I got this Outbreak. That actually wasn't that long either. It knows Self-Destruct, Memento Explode, and Fortnite. I'm gonna do Fortnite Dance. That's what I'm gonna say. Currently doing a Gen 5 hunting dream team. Gonna go for a Unobamon Living Dex. Oh man. Pitu. Pitu, am I saying your name right? That sounds like a nightmare. There's no way for me to put it besides that. Sounds like a nightmare, but enjoy. I miss the pixel art so much. It was just... There's nothing like it, and we're never gonna get it again, which is like the sadder part. Bound Sweet Gen 7? Right? Yeah, it is. I was trying to think, because, what's her name? The green-haired girl from Gen 7 that was in the anime, she had this thing. That's usually kind of how I guess what gen they were in. I think about the characters in the anime, what they had, because they always have things of their generation. Can we just take a minute to look at my board of, like murderous dragons that we have? Just 3. We have Haxorus, Garchomp, Bound Sweet. Pretty cool little squad. It was Mallow. Mallow, yeah. Zishan with a 500 light goal? Are you... What are you doing, Zishan? The sweet little berry. She no fight. The nights in this game are so long. I'm telling you, they're supposed to be 30 minutes each, but I feel like every time it's nighttime here, it's like an hour of game time. I don't know why. Knackley's eyes always scare me. If you call those eyes, they're just like little lights, but I get it. Learned something new last night. Shiny Cloth is real. You caught it, right? Hold on. First cheater sandwich popped up, also marked. Very nice. Early rising. Is that like that's a reference for your sandwich? The early riser showed up nice and quick on your Sammy. Are you wearing a Mr. Kappa shirt? No, I'm wearing my mic always mutes. I'm wearing a what do I call this shirt? We say that my dog looks like this. A friend of ours got me this shirt for my birthday or Christmas or something. It's kind of cursed. My wife was wearing the Mr. Kappa sweater that I have in the merch store, though, because I ordered a shirt for me and a sweater for her to like test them out, make sure they were good. It's a hyena llama. It's a chihuahua. Yeah, it looks like my chihuahua. Special looking, yes. So what are we gonna hunt? Let me see. Man, we got Gibble and Gabite. That's crazy. Or, well, that is what we got, but you know what I mean. We need a Pichu still. Kind of a cursed hunt. We still need Igglybuff and Eevee. I could do a normal Sammy over there. That we probably won't get anything off of. We could go for the donkey. Should I go for the donkey? Raze is here. Lykel 400, guys, I appreciate you. Moody Mel, I appreciate you letting me know. I just hit my mic. You guys hear that? Sorry. I got the Lykel. I got you guys. Heard you loud and clear. So we're gonna go for the donkey. And I think we're gonna do it over by Zappa Pico. This is where we got the last one. I think this is where we're going. Was it a nice sweater? It's a good sweater. It has some fine art on it. This year, I'm going to be making some more merch for the people who want it. I want to have some cool designs that aren't just funny memes and stuff, but like some things that you can wear out and not be like that guy wearing this shirt. You know what I mean? Like this shirt is fine, but you maybe wouldn't go out in this shirt of your own volition. Joshua, welcome in. Coleman collecting pinball shirt, dude, that'd be so cool. I'd be down. Loki destroying a Costco rotisserie chicken like a raccoon. You know, we all are there sometimes. Where's my crew neck? It's in the shop. It's already there. The day you said it, I made it. I just want you to know. It's out there. What am I doing? Oh, I need to see what my ground Sammy is. Ham, salty, and whatever I want. Easy. Easy peasy. I don't know what to tell you, Moody. I'm pretty sure I said it in stream, too. Just throwing it out there. Don't feel like you have to. But it's there. Available. Those geography guys. Geography guys, how's it going? Ham, salty. We'll do bitter. That's the... bitter, I think, maybe is the only one I can't use. Hold on. Ground. Sweet, spicy, or sour. I'm glad I only have 2 brain cells. I don't have a lot of short-term memory. So I'm glad I remembered that bitter wasn't the play here. Love when the Pokemon go a little bonkers and start circling you. They're always going a little bonkers in this game. They aren't exactly coded super spicy. They're just kind of... They're on the edge all the time. Dem herbs. We be using the herbas. Doing a shiny ranking for the best to worst looking shiny Pokemon because of Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I did that before Scarlet and Violet. I did a shiny tier list of every Pokemon in the game, but I did that during Sword and Shield. I might have to update it at some point. We did a tier list of all of the shinies, like the new Pokemon in this game. We did that during a stream. And, we haven't really put those 2 lists together at all yet. Maybe one of these days. Alright. It's donkey time. Is that Mel? I see somebody just bought a a crew neck sweatshirt, and for some reason the pop-up doesn't work for it. I appreciate you. Whoever just got this sweatshirt. I have a feeling I know who it is, but I don't know for sure. Moody Mel. Moody Mel's wanting to really rep the Mr. Kappa merch, and I appreciate that. What do you think about horror movies? They're alright. They're usually pretty bad, but I do watch them. The wife and I used to, like every weekend, have people over, and we would watch scary movies and bad movies and just all kinds of stuff. And we would play a lot of like scary games too. Stuff like indie scary games. It was a lot of fun. We would have things like Swamp Simulator and just weird stuff like that. So it was a really good time. I miss those days because we used to have a lot of friends come over. We'd get pizza and we would have beverages. It was a good time. What does Shiny Floette even look like? The green on its like tail and its antennas turns purple. The what colored one? The what colored one? What are you talking about? Did anyone get a box of Crown Zenith today? Is that what the new, like the EX set is? The new one that's coming out? These new alt art cards are insane in these new sets. They are blowing my mind. It makes my soul just hurt a little bit because I can't get them at normal price. Like, it is very unfortunate. Trying to catch up on chat. Used to get together with the friends and have dinner and play Mario Kart Death Race. What is Mario Kart Death Race? Exactly. I feel like every Mario Kart match that we have in my household is a death race, but that might just be me. My wife, she screams like a banshee when we're playing any video game, Mario Party, Mario Kart, any of those things. She goes ballistic. Loses her mind, and I can appreciate it. She's into it. But we used to live in an apartment. It was like, it was a problem. Little bit of a problem. It was a good time. It really was. But, you know, as you get older, it's harder to get everybody together. Because we're all old. People have families. Have their kids. You know, the whole deal. So streaming is kind of like my situation for that. That's how I scratch that itch, right? Basically died after stealing Kofu's wallet. You died. You just took the money and ran. Is that? He said, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Hold on. I'm trying to look at horses too. We'd have items on as much as we could and play on the shortest track. Oh, you'd be doing some, what is it? The Baby Park, right? Baby Park was pure mayhem. That was the one that's like 10 laps. And it's just like a really small circle. Doing my ranking on Google Slides. Ranking. Google Slides. What is it? Is that like the PowerPoint for Google? That's like the Google apps. That sounds like a lot of work. Why aren't you just using like the tier list maker? I'm pretty sure that they probably have like a built-in or an already made tier list for every shiny at this point. I just got the hiccups again. Yeah, Baby Park is the one. It's it's a nightmare. Shiny Flareon was so hard to see, but I just got it. Very nice. We got that yesterday, actually. We got really lucky, and we didn't even get another Scovillain. We found 2 the time before, but... You seeing what I'm seeing, Raze? Are you, you seeing what I'm seeing? You donkey. 35. Let's see if this thing knows any weirdo attacks. Let's see if the donkey's... I literally just started typing in donkey into my Control F to find Mudbray. Heavy slam, high horsepower, counter, strength. Okay. Well, let me just say counter is going to be a problem if it uses it. So I hope it doesn't use that. Let's just pray that it doesn't use counter. We're going to bet. Okay, great. Love that. He said, what was it that you said you didn't want me to use? It has memento. Mudsdale. Raise, what should I catch this thing in? What should, this one's going to evolve into a Mudsdale. What would you catch this in? We're going to wait for Raise's answer. Catch it in the meatball. Yogurt's been loving this meatball joke. He's been loving it. In a luxury ball? Does it deserve the luxury ball? I don't know, but if Raise says so, it's going in the luxury ball. Put it in a jar. Yeah. Yeah, that might be the play. In a little box. Yeah, I could see that too. The mud ball. The luxury ball. Okay. We have a bunch of time left on this Sammy. And I'm pretty sure... Alright, well, first off, we're going to save. We're going to go somewhere. I'm pretty sure we need to go to the desert here. Let me look at my list. Like spaghetti and the meatball. Oh, I know. Let me look at my list of what we need. I think we still need a Sandaconda. We need... Hold on, guys. I'm looking at my list. Man, we are getting through this list. We need Camerupt. Camerupt would be pretty neat. We can do Camerupt. We need Hippowdon, Sandaconda. Man, dude, it's kind of insane how many shinies we have. What is our list at? We're at 309 out of 418. Like, total shinies we can get in this game. That is insanity. Insanity. Camerupt. I like the idea of Camerupt. We still... Moody, we still have a ground Sammy going. So, I need ground types. I think we're going to go for Camerupt. Oh, God, please. God, the zoom on this map is the worst. Alright, we're going to go for Camerupt. Camerupt is in Area 0. I think the better spot for Camerupt is over here next to Fury Falls. Becomes a total of 495 if you enable the gender differences. That sounds like not a great time. I'm going to just ignore that difference for now. Just for now. What are you going to do after you finish your shiny dad? Oh, sorry, my shiny dead. Not shiny dad. Shiny dad sounds a lot funnier, though. After I finish the shiny Dex, we're going to probably be doing some of the other gender differences and stuff. So, I won't ever truly be done with it, probably, but... hopefully, the DLC comes out relatively quickly, and we have more things to hunt. That'll be my hope. But I have other things that I've been planning on doing too, like, I haven't done a Gen 5 playthrough yet, and I would really like to get going in that at some point, so I'm thinking about that too. Are you able to trade me a Gallade? I do not have one, but that spot, well, I don't have one for trade, I should say. That spot that I was hunting for Mudbray is a good spot for Gallade. That's where we got mine. If you do a fighting Sammy over there, I think it's the only fighting type. Well, I think that Hariyama spawns too, if you're down below, but I think it's like, it's the most common fighting type that you're going to see there. Authentic Sinisty, yeah, the 3 segments. We got some things that are going to be taking us a little while. It's going to take a bit still. We need a shiny dad emoji right now. My shiny dad. A shiny dad is pretty funny. I wish that was what they actually said. It's really just too bad. Have a pretty good night so far. Oh, you know what? I didn't get the donkey on the board. Imagine an entire stream dedicated to a 3-segment Dunsparce. So, I think it would be... I don't know. It'd be pretty bad. We should probably start trying to work that into our hunts now. Like, we should try to get a Dunsparce a day to keep the doctor away. You know what I mean? Maybe that's what I need to do. So we'll try to do a Dunsparce tonight. This is gonna be a Mudsdale, so I'm gonna put it up there as a big old stanky horse. Because we're gonna evolve it. Boom. Okay. Yeah, we should try to get 1 tonight, I think. 3 family tandem mouse, same thing. Although that I'm probably gonna use an outbreak for. Because that one's just not a good time. I feel like that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Or that one might be one that Masuda is a thing for. I don't know. It's just so hard to spot. Like, that isn't even a fun a fun random encounter, you know? It's just, it slows itself down so much. You could do that for a stream and play a movie at the same time or something. That's a good way to get a copyright strike. A nice quick way to YouTube Ohio. That is going to be pain. It is. There's only pain during those hunts. Pure suffering. What was the Glade area again? It's over by Zappa Pico. If you do a fighting sandwich, they're all over the place there. You can also, if you want to roll the dice a little bit, there's like a really, really good Ralts spot. If you do a fairy sandwich on Glacido Mountain, you get a bunch of family spawns of Gardevoir with 4 Ralts around them. And it's like, it's a 50-50 to get a shiny male Ralts, but that probably would be the quickest way to get one. If like you want a Glade and you want it as quickly as possible, I think that's probably the fastest way. Because you will see a bunch of Ralts if you end up doing like a shiny sandwich there, especially. Like, you will see a lot of Ralts. Suffering for perfection, yeah. It's kind of weird that the 3 family one is like the rare one. You would think that it would be the more kids one. Like, they had twins, you know? Just need a Dawnstone. Is it Dawnstone? I guess it is. I always thought it was Shiny Stone. I guess it is. It could be Dawnstone. I could be crazy. Gen 4 introduced a bunch of evolution stones, and I always get them mixed up. Nintendo has something for the number 3, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Something about the 3-segment family of 3. Authentic Sinist 3. That one's a work in progress. They didn't realize what was going on when they decided to make that one. Glade, yay. Glade's pretty sweet. You mean you got it already? That's big if true. Mice have a bunch of kids, don't they? I guess. I've never been around, but I assume that is the case. I could see them having a lot of kids. What? Oh, God. I was going to say, what happens to the odd-numbered kids when they have to grow up and be a tandem mouse? But I guess as long as there is an even number of Tandemaus in the Pokemon world, they will always be able to have the one homie with them. But if there isn't an even number, there's one Tandemaus that is just a lonely, sad little guy. Which is kind of a sad prospect. There has to be an even number, and with the introduction of the family of 3 ones, that just makes it so that there could potentially be an odd number of them. It's kind of a dark story, actually, when you think about it. If you see mouse, it is never alone. That is probably true. I'm glad I've never seen... Well, I have seen a mouse before. Not in my house. Not around where I live. Tonight's luck. It is pretty spicy. Didn't catch that Glade area. Zapapico. Zapapico is a really good spot for just Glade on its own. But if you do a fairy sandwich on Glacido Mountain. Sorry, 2 brain cells. You know how it be. Fairy sandwich on Glacido Mountain, you get Gardevoir family spawns with 4 Ralts, which is another really, really good spot. But you have to get the Ralts as a male, obviously. So it's kind of like you're rolling the dice a little bit. But the Zapapico Glade spot kind of sucks because you get some other things sprinkled in too. You have the potential to maybe get... I think Halucha might run around there occasionally or something. There's something else there and I forget what it was. Oh, that's it. We got the new mill, which is going to be a Camerupt. It's not... You know what? This thing I remember was a problem last time when I was trying to catch it. It's level 49. Let me see what this thing knows. Of course it knows Explosion and Memento and all the moves that it of course knows. It knows Double Edge. Okay, great. Love that. Love that. Okay, after this sandwich, guys, we're going to do something that I've been meaning to do for a while. I need to Tera type this thing to Ghost. I've been putting it off. I need to do it. We're going to Spore it. We're going to chuck Luxury Balls. Because this one is going to be a Camerupt. Popped out for 1 minute and you got a shiny. That's how it goes. That is just how it be. Ooh. First one. Alright. You love to see it. That's going to be a Camerupt. Guys, we are popping off. Popping off with the shinies tonight. Camerupt shiny is OP. I agree. It's very good. Numel, not so much. But sometimes you got to get the Numel to get the Camerupt. It's just, you got to get the ugly one to get the good shiny. Alright. We're going to get Camerupt on the board because we're going to evolve this, but I'm not going to evolve it until this sandwich is up. Apparently this has a gender difference. My wife has kicked in the door. I hear crinkling of a wrapper, which means she's going to force feed something to me right now. Yes, dear.
Show them.
Show them. I'm not looking. Another one of these? Are you just cleaning out the closet right now? Oh. I thought this was one of the gingerbread ones. You know what? I'm down with it. I'm not usually much of a Kit Kat guy. It's not chocolate orange. It's a regular Kit Kat. Tasty Thursday. Give me a break. This isn't exactly... I mean, I guess it's breakable in half. It's not exactly like the same dealio. Oh God, what? She said there's a twist.
But she's had those since Halloween.
Oh my god. Just this Halloween?
Yeah.
Alright. So apparently this is very old. Not very old. It's from Halloween. I've eaten older candy than that. Jalissa wants to know if you guys want to see what her treat is. The answer is yes. I'm going to fill in the blank for you guys. The answer is... Need to read it. There it is. Yes, exclamation, yes, yes, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Does she have some good snacks? Oh, yeah. We got those. Those are my, like, between lunch and dinner snacks. I have those.
They're not from Halloween.
They're not from Halloween, of course, because she's eating them. She wouldn't eat something from Halloween. Love the fruit snacks. Yeah, it's a classic. All right, we're going to go for the snack. Fruit snacks, can I have some? She's out of here. She's left the building. You can have the yellowy orange one. Don't touch the lid. God. All right. Thank you for the snackies. Appreciate it. Now we're back on the grind. How much time do we got? 15 minutes. Little over 15 minutes, actually. So we got like a good chance of seeing one of these other things here. I really don't want a Dawn fan, though. So we're looking for a hippo or a snake. Those are the two dudes we're trying to spot. You know what? Before our poor Nemo dies, we should probably heal him up. He's been doing the tough work, and we've just been making him live like a workhorse. We haven't really been helping him out too much. So we gotta... Are you shiny? Okay, you're not. Good. Good. We don't need any more shiny fan peas. I've caught two in each game I have. I actually have caught 2 in Scarlet and 2 in Violet. 3 in Violet. So we are like, we're good on fan peas. I think that like over here is kind of the snake location. I'm not really sure on the hippos. I feel like I will be able to notice it when it's shiny, but I gotta be a little careful on that one. The snake. Yes, we're looking for a snake, maybe a hippo, either one, as long as it isn't a croc. And as much as I love crocs, I hate saying that, we're not looking for that. And also not an elephant, which I guess is what Fampi is. It's kind of technically an elephant. That thing's pretty neat. It would be cool if we could find the evolved form, but I'm pretty sure that thing is like just a static spawn, right? Like, I don't think that thing spawns on its own out here. It's noticeable even in the sandstorm. What is? What's noticeable? The snake? The snake is like kind of weird. I did notice it immediately when we found my first one. Loonies and toonies. The heck are you talking about? Loonies and toonies. there's some stuff going on in chat right now. I'm not really sure what's happening. The hippo. Is it? I mean, I'm down with it. I actually need more than just one of those. I need 3 of them. Because I want to get all of the gender differences for that, because it's like a pretty noticeably different one. So I'm trying to make sure I get the male and the females of those. Most of these gender differences I don't care about a ton, but the really visually different ones are the ones where I kind of like, I want to say draw the line, but it's like, all right, we're going to do that. Like with Deerling, you know, they have like pretty big color differences, and Saucebuck is way different, right? So That's the kind of stuff where I'm like, all right, well, we need to get all of these. Most Canadian thing ever, the loonies and the toonies. I could, that sounds pretty Canadian. I could hear it. Loonie is a $1 Canadian coin. A toonie is a $2 Canadian coin. Toonie. Man, that is Canadian. The loonies and the toonies. Kind of cute. I get it. Well, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Make sure to send that over to Canada and let them know. Calm, put his stamp of approval on it. The shiny hippo doesn't have any dark brown on it. I think you were telling me that last time when I was hunting this thing. And every hippo I see, I feel like doesn't have dark brown on it. I know that I'm crazy. I know what you mean as soon as I saw it, but it's hard for me to recognize. Metal Mental, popping into the Calm crew again. Buddy, I appreciate it. How's things? Can someone join my union circle trying to evolve a Finizen? If somebody is able to help out Drew, get into a union circle. Help him out. We all need help with the Finizen evolution. It's kind of a pain in the butt. But if you aren't able to get anybody in chat here, which I feel like you should be able to, Drew, but if you aren't able to get anybody to help you out, feel free to pop in the Discord too. We have a whole channel for like union circles, and a lot of people like helping out with trades and Terra raid battles and everything else. So if you aren't able to find somebody for whatever reason, feel free to pop in, and that goes for everybody else too. Not just a members only deal. Everybody's welcome, and yeah, get some trades, complete your decks. It's just same kind of vibe as here in the chat. Just a bunch of chill people, family friendly, hanging out. Grayscale with the 1 month message. Whoa, it's been a month. It has been. It's crazy because, like, for me, it almost feels like it's just going by so fast in some regards and so slow in other regards, where I'm like, oh, I was at 5,000 subs. It was so long ago. It was like last month or something crazy like that. Like, I think about it that way, and it's like, oh my god, that was like just a few weeks ago. And then there's other times where I was thinking about other hunts, and it was like I feel like it wasn't that long ago, and it was a ways like back. So I don't know. I'm all mixed up on time. But I appreciate having you guys. Either way, having a really good time with it. Those of you who aren't channel members, you can use the channel emotes in the Discord. That's a fact. You can get a taste of the Mr. Kappa. If you haven't been lucky enough to get a gifted membership, or if you can't get the membership yourself, that's how you get your fix of the Mr. Kappa. Please pin Shifty. 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 I'm looking for Shifty's message. I don't see a Shifty. Favorite Gen 11 shiny. I'll start Sneasel. I scrolled up and I saw Ceiling Cat's message. I knew Ceiling Cat's answer before I even finished that question. Shifty. Post it again. I'll pin you. I got my eye on chat. We need a 450 light goal. Guys, I appreciate you a lot. Helping me out with the light goals, all the sub and member goals and everything. For Shifty. Shifty, not Shifty. Shifty. For Shifty. Just post it again. Shifty. For Swifty. Either way, get it posted up. Let's make it happen. I appreciate you guys. I can't read, can't, really think. There's a lot of things I can't do, but that's why I appreciate you guys hanging around, despite everything. I am looking for old Swifty's message again, though. I'm not seeing it. Oh, we need to pin a 4 Swifty? Just anybody's, not a specific person. Sir Barnabas, you're getting pinned. I think is what's going on here. Mel, you can't be throwing these phrases at me. I'm losing my mind. I'm looking for like 4 Swifty, but it was actually 50 is what you were saying. We're like 3 layers deep in me messing up reading. You can't expect me to read words. We know better than this, right? Than trying to get Calm to read words. We got there. We made it happen. It is what it is. Reading's hard. Shiny hunting, also kind of hard. While trying to read. You know how it be. Shiny Scatterbug next. I need the evolution. The Spupa. I do need it. You missed a super chat. But that's pretty weak. Pretty weak, Mel. I think we need a better name there. What can you do? You know what? They can't always be 10 out of 10s. Sometimes you gotta throw in a 6 or a 7 out of 10. Shiny Shelgon, the sandwich magic is working. Yeah. The sandwich magic is something else. Don't love this sandstorm, but is what it is. Yogurt heading out. Have to be awake at 7 a.m. tomorrow. I also have to be awake at 7 a.m. tomorrow, which is I'm not happy about. But I do have to be. Yogurt, we'll see you around though, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah. Ben Dover is one of the classics that Calm, childhood Calm used to love that stupid joke name. That was my personal favorite. 7 a.m. squad, woohoo. Yeah, I'm not usually the 7 a.m. squad. Let me just say that. I'm not usually that guy. I'm really not a morning person. It's the Metal Mental dropping a gifted membership. I appreciate it, buddy. That got us to 950, which is crazy. We just got all kinds of them tonight. Whoever got that, make sure you thank Metal. 6 a.m. squad. Yeah, y'all are crazy. Not like you are just deciding that you want to get up at 6 a.m. I say it like it's a choice, and we're all just like, yeah, I want to get up at 6 a.m. And that's what I want to do. I definitely don't just need this paycheck and have to get up at 6 a.m. for it. That's definitely not the case. But, yeah, I do everything in my power to not be the 6 a.m. guy. And I've successfully not been that guy my whole life so far. I hope it stays that way. I'm the 7 a.m. guy tomorrow, but I'm usually the 9 a.m. guy, which is better. Wanted one for a while. Well, Bassman. Bassman or Bassman. It could be either one. It could be the fish or the guitar. Welcome into the crew. Either way. Had to wake up at 5? Oh, God. Yeah, no. That ain't me. I couldn't live that life. There are entirely too many Fan Peas and Dawn fans here. New job starts at 11. That sounds fantastic. Although, here's my problem. Is I would love to have a job that starts at 11, but guess what that does? I can't stream then. Or I can't stream at like 6:30. That means I have to stream at like 8:30. So nobody, like, for some people, like East Coast, that just means they can't watch anymore, right? So that's my, like, unfortunate problem, is I have to start a little bit earlier because I have to be able to stream, because I work a regular 9 to 5, you know? I'm not a streamer only. Dude, my whole game is blurry. Alright, it just fixed itself. What the heck was that? Wonder if Bassman gets up that early to fish. Oh, Bassman. Yeah, could be Bassman. Still leaving at like 5 to 6. Why? Oh, you're leaving at 5 to 6 to go home. Man, that's the gig. Metal Mental, $5. I'm well, just hit 300 subs. Very nice. New profile picture thoughts. I see the Gen 2 trainer hat, so I'm already on board with it. And congrats. Yeah, I've been so busy, man, with just like stream. I can't even stop into anybody's channels anymore. It's a nightmare. But next time I get some free time, I'll pop in. The what is the goat doing there? I'm East Coast. Just don't sleep at all. I mean, it works out great for the calm streams, I guess. But yeah, I feel like, especially during daylight savings time, which is I think when we have the 3-hour gap in our time zones, that's when it really just is tough. Like, you can see a big drop off later on at night for me, because it's just insanely late for everybody else. It's like in the 1 and 2 a.m. mark. And that's just during regular, like, weekday streams. During the weekend ones, we go into like 3 a.m. for the people on the East Coast. So, yeah. For some people it works out, obviously. The night owls, they love it. But, yeah, definitely not for everybody, those 3 a.m. streams. It's 3 a.m. for me. Well, Dylan, that's... You're the real one, tuning in at 3 a.m. I'm a night owl. I'm definitely not a 3 a.m. night owl. That's definitely not me. Can't spell best without EST. Is that a thing? Is that what you guys are saying? We're the best time zone? Is that... That's the hill you're gonna stand on? A toonie and 69 cents tip? I'll take it. Except it's... Oh, toonie and 69 cents plus tip. Not the 69 cents is the tip. I gotcha. Again, reading, kind of a problem. Kind of an issue for me, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the toonie. Well, unfortunately, we didn't get a snake, but we got these 3. I don't know if any of these are going to be marked. Those of us in the cult of Sneasel get to wake up when we want, because we do what we want. That sounds great. Sign me up. No more marks. Man, we haven't found any marked things today. Close to the greatness. I was like 419. So close. So close. Usually work until midnight. Man, super late shift, huh? I don't know if I could do night shift stuff. I mean, I always stay up late, so I mean, I guess it would be fine. I don't know. I've never had anything like that before. Alright, we're gonna evolve as Donkey. We'll teach it Earthquake. Earthquake's a pretty cool move. My poison sandwich was a success. Managed to get a shiny marked Varoom and a shiny marked Krogunk. Very nice. I mean, yeah, you gotta take what you can get. We're getting this donkey right now. And it is now not a donkey, it's a horse. He's alright. He's alright. I'll give him that. Now, for a fantastic shiny. 10 out of 10 shiny. The biggest glow up of the century. This little dude. It's gonna happen. Monkey. This ain't a monkey. Oh my god, this is it. Camera up, such a good shiny. Wants to learn Rock Slide. It isn't even Rock type, which is interesting. This thing actually has pretty decent coverage. Dude, it had Takedown and Double Edge. I didn't realize it had two things that could KO itself. Can you put the monkey in the corner? We don't want to abuse the usage of the monkey. We have to use it with restraint. Alright. Very good shinies. What am I going to go for now? Should I go for the Scatterbug? Should we go for maybe the Eevee and like the Eevee Igglybuff situation that we were doing? I feel like we need to do one sandwich for that. I think we're going to go to that. Shiny Slackoth, please. I think I need to get that in an outbreak. That is not a hunt that I'm just going to do just for the heck of it randomly. I have Shiny Scatterbug. I need Spupa still, though. Pachirisu. Alright. I have been asked for Pachirisu from Mel quite a few times, too. Maybe I need to make Pachirisu happen, and then I can go for Pichu. Mel, you've told me this a million times. Where am I going for Pachirisu? What am I doing here? Oh, change Nemo's Tera type. That's a good idea, too. Let me know where I need to go for... Oh, it's right here. Pachirisu. I remembered. Medali. Medali was the spot. But I feel like I'm going to get a Voltorb or a Dedenne or something else. Like, this for sure is the spot. Do I have enough Ghost Tera Shards to actually do this? No. Can I buy these? How do I get more of these? Can I buy them? Because you have to have 50, right? I've never done this before. You have to get them from raids? Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I can't do it. Have to do ghost type Tera raids to get them. Well, I guess that rules out that. There's no isolation for Pachirisu, so this is just the spot over here, right? You have to grind. That sucks. Well, one of these days I'll do it. I'm not really committing to it right now. I'll try to make it happen off stream. Watching this on my grandma's TV. Well, Koopa Poopa. Enjoy. Grandma, this person's name is Koopa Poopa. You might need to go have a talk with them. There's something going on. I know you're listening too. How come you want to change to Ghost Tera so that I can't get hit by like Takedown and Double Edge? It would just make it a lot easier for me. Pure Evil, welcome in. Koopa Poopa is a goated name. Is it? Snitching on Koopa Poopa. What can you do? By the lake outside of Medali, it spawns with Pikachu. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. Hopefully. Is that? Oh, it's a Shroomish. Not a Shroomish. A Fungus. Alright, we're going to do an Electric Sammy. I feel so called out. Give me $1 million. Sorry. All I have is this Mr. Beast Island. You're going to have to take that instead. Get a second shiny Ceruledge. I do need to get that too. But, I don't know. I like Nemo better. Yeah, we really need just a very spicy raid. Because I need to get stuff for my Scarlet version anyways. Hold on. I need to get an electric sandwich going. Getting my list pulled up. Electric is yellow pepper, salty, spicy. Boom. Did I say electric pepper? Yellow pepper. If I said electric pepper, I feel like maybe I said electric pepper. Get shiny King Gambit? I have it. I have that whole evolution line shiny, actually. Could try and find a ghost raid tomorrow. I take it. Although, it kind of sucks because I need to do some farming on my Scarlet version, and if I get it on Scarlet, it doesn't help me. I guess I could trade Nemo over and then trade back. Trying to get the shiny Regice, or Regice, depending on how you are as a person. I've always said Regice. It doesn't have, like, Reggie. It'd be Regice. Anyways. That's the only correct answer there. Before you guys get mad at me. The ice one. Trying to get a shiny of it via sock method. What the heck is sock method? Oh, you're like dangling your phone? Is that the sock method? It's King Gambit. King Gambit. King Gambit. No, I think that's right. 1G. King Gambit. I don't feel like that's a double G. I don't know. I feel like you're picking this hill to die on this one. I don't feel like this is the one. I'm sure there's something else that will be wrong. I mean, I literally say Arceus, which I know everybody hates. Sorry, guys. It's gonna continue. But, phonetics. I don't know if it's a phonetics thing. It is just, it doesn't sound right to me. Regice. Like, that sounds pretty lame. Regirock. Pretty cool. Registeel. Pretty cool. Regice. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I've just said it that way since Gen 3, when I was a young, impressionable youth. Is what it is. It's locked in. There's no change in it. In Japan, they call it Regiisu. Regiisu. Oh, you know what? Hold on. That's a good idea. Let me look at Regice. Regice. I want to see its Japanese name. This is actually what I did for Arceus. It is. It's Regiisu. It is Regice. So why didn't they spell it Regiice? Why'd they do that? I don't feel like I have it in me to say Regiice. I don't think I can change. Start pronouncing it Regice. 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 That's how I'm gonna start saying it. So many people unsubbed after I started saying Regice. I lost half of my subscribers from the Regice. The Regice incident. How do you pronounce... Uh-oh. If you don't pronounce it Rayquaza, you're wrong. I hate that. I've always said Rayquaza. I feel like probably everything in Gen 3 is just wrong with how I say it. I hate Rayquaza, though. It sounds so stupid. And I don't feel like that QUA is Quay either. That's Qua. I don't think I can ever say Rayquaza. Yeah, that just is not the way it's spelled. That's a Pachirisu. I almost missed that thing. Do you see this thing under this? Here you go, Mel. There's your Pachirisu. Kyogre is Kyogre. You'd better not. They don't say that right. It's not Kyogre. Please don't tell me that's because of Quasar. Now that makes a lot of sense. If they would have spelled it like Quasar, I could be down with it. Yeah, this is a really good shiny. Hold on, before I argue about Rayquaza much more. This thing was level, what? 28. Electro Ball, Swift, Nuzzle, Endure. Easy. Easy fight. Okay. We're gonna False Swipe it. We're gonna put it to sleep. The regular. It's clearly pronounced Sneasel. Sneasel. It's Ohio. Ohio. Heal Ball or Premier? I feel like... Which one am I gonna do? I feel like both are pretty good. I feel like Premier is maybe the play here. I think I'm gonna Premier it. Dream Ball's kind of cool. It ain't the play though. Heal. Too bad. Premier has been thrown. Pikachu is pronounced Pick-a-Chew. Of course it is. Pick-a-Chew. Do you say Gibble as the I sounding like G or the I sounding like I? My friend says like I. He says Gibble. Stop it, you guys. This is why they need to make it voice acted, though, because we just have people saying this. We have people saying Gibble. Hold on. Let me see what we're gonna go for now, because we got that Pachirisu very fast. We need a Pichu. Pichu, sorry. And we need a Magnezon. What else? We need a... I think that's it. Oh, we need a what's it called? Toxtricity as well. We need all of those things, electric types. You guys know how it is. You know how it is. We're gonna go for Pichu though, because I feel like this is the spicier hunt that's gonna be harder, and I would rather use the sandwich on something kind of tough. So I think we're gonna do that. The Pichu, yes. I don't think I've been noticed by Calm yet. Zoe, you've officially been noticed. It's in the books. The notice is official. You know what? We need Ampharos too. Alright, if we get a Pichu here, we're going back for a Mareep. We're just really, really hoping that we don't get a Pikachu here. That's the... We're praying for no Pikachu. This spot kind of sucks. Just so you guys know. This isn't going to be very exciting. But we need the Pichu. Is that one it? Oh, we're cursed. Every single one of these I see, I'm going to think it's a shiny. Just so you guys know. You guys are going to see me squint and then go, is that it? Quite a few times right now. Just be prepared for that. Why did you turn around from that one? Quit playing games with my heart, Breloom. My Breloom is on something else. It's paralyzed, so it's just got some issues. You need an Ampharos, yes. We do need the Ampharos. It sucks. They just need to have voice acting so we don't have to guess on these fake animal names. It's a problem. Yeah, we've been having some shiny luck tonight, I'm telling you. We've been popping off on the shiny luck. See, you got the Gabite. Did you notice it easily? I did. It was actually, we were talking about it. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to spot it. And of course it popped up and I was like, that's it. 100% that's it. And it was. Y'all were right. Take your victory. Knowing that you were right. That thing kind of looks a little pink. It was just the shadow. I didn't feel like that was it, but I had to bonk it. I spotted the Gabite. I did. I spotted the Gabite. Please no Pikachu. Please no Pikachu. Just Pichu only. No Pikachus allowed. Only the little guy. The baby Chew. Where are they even? What the heck is going on here? There's one. Dude, those all look shiny. It's when they're under the cloud, they all look pink. Like, look how yellow that one looks compared to the other Pichus, because that's like what a shiny Pichu looks like, right? Is it's just a little more yellow? Was referring to King Tut with that comment. Whomst. Who was King Tuttin in here? Just caught 2 shiny Scythers, so lucky. Very nice. So I'm assuming one of them is going to be a Scizor, right? Sorry, a Scizor. Scizor? Maybe that isn't wrong enough. Skizor. Skizor. Maybe a Skizor. Hobby Bugs, welcome in. Not as pale. I feel like they all, I don't know, they don't really look pale. But whenever I see one that kind of looks like a little deep fried, a little saturated. What is Ampharos? The other forms are sheep, and then what? It's like a little lighthouse demon? I don't know. I don't know what that thing's supposed to be. I wasn't the one that signed off on that thing. You can't hold me accountable for what Ampharos is. Completed the school. I heard that you get some fast travel points if you finish all of the classes. I think it was Oriso that was talking about that. So I need to go through those at some point. Oh, just get the Pichu. Don't go bonk that Pikachu. You need to add the shiny to the top of the... Oh, I didn't get Pachirisu on the board. What am I doing? Hold up. Let's get a Pachirisu. Pachirisu is going on the board. This is Gen 4. Boom. Look at that little guy. Pretty good shiny. It's, just really loving the look of that camera up's butt. It looks so happy about it. We're just gonna let him enjoy his deal. Pachirizo. That was... Were you around, Pupusa Boy, for the early playthrough of this game when I was playing it? It wasn't an early playthrough. It was my first playthrough of this. Back when it first came out. We caught... Before we got our first badge, we just got super lucky and we caught a Pachirisu that was like level 22. That was not supposed to start in the little baby spawning area, but it did. For some reason. And we caught it. By some miracle, we threw a Pokeball at it and we caught it. And we named him Pachirizo. So, that's some actual stream lore. The brain cells have officially left the building, implying that they were ever here. They were never here to begin with. Wow. Okay, well I just healed that thing for 1 HP. I thought that it would get rid of my paralysis, but I guess I was just wrong. What do I know? Having a shiny drought, I'm starting to get frustrated. Verge of giving up. Well, I mean, I think that taking a break is always a good thing. If you're like not feeling it, if you're not having fun, like it's the whole reason you're doing this, right? So don't burn yourself out on it. Where did you catch the bounce suite? I had an outbreak. In the first like area before you get into the school is where I had the outbreak though. I ended my game there and I just got lucky. Oh, that's the shiny right there. I can tell immediately. Wow, I actually could notice that. That's the Pichu right there. You see the difference? It is actually kind of noticeable. Not bad. Man, we are popping off. Pichu, level 10. Pichu, buddy, where you at? Yeah, that actually is surprisingly noticeable. It's not a good shiny, but it is recognizable. Like, right? Where did you hunt the Bounceweed? The Bounceweed, I had an outbreak for. It was in, not Poco Path. It's the first Pokemon Center you get to after, like, the lighthouse, after you get the legendary. Would you eat pizza for a living or a cheeseburger for a living? If I had to pick one, I feel like pizza has more variety. So I think that's the play, is the pizza life. But that's just me. Los Platos. Yeah, that's it. Los Platos. Right before the school. Give me some shiny luck. You can have just a dash of the shiny luck. Shiny dad emoji for when the shinies are found. Just some dad like. I'd be all about it. Tried a Pichu impression and sounded like a train whistle thing. I mean, I couldn't get my voice that high to even attempt that, so I think you're doing better than I'd be doing. Super, super happy to get that Pachirizo, not the Pachirizo, the Pichurizo. Let's get Pichu on the board. I'm eating pizza right now. I'm jealous right now. You just say that. Love me some pizza. Pichu. Not the spiciest shiny, but you know what? A difficult hunt, and I'm glad that we got it so quick. We're just killing it. Some of these are bad shinies. We don't have to lie to ourselves about that. But, oops, sorry. he flashed for a minute. He said hello for a split second. New light goal. Typical Bob. I see you posting it. You got it. Typical Bob. The Oranguru jump scare. The monkey said, hello there. Hello there. What else did we need electric-wise? We got Pichu. Got the Pichu. We needed, we need Luxray. We need Ampharos, which I said I would go for. What else do I need? Toxtricity. I think that's it. Oh, Pincurchin. How much time do I have on this? I might go for Pincurchin. You need Miraidon, don't you patronize me. Luxray's such a good shiny, I agree. I might go for Pincurchin. I think that up here, it barely spawns. I think this is where I'm going to go. Almost failed a shiny Noibat. So that means you didn't fail it though, right? Yeah, I know Miraidon shiny locked. I know. They're trolling me. Shiny Numel and Shiny Camerupt taking 2 sandwiches or more. Yeah, we got it so quick. We've been popping off. We're going to try for the Pincurchin because we're doing pretty good. I don't know if this is a better spot or if... Oh, God. Or if the beach over by Lavencia is better. God, this is a lot of birds. We're like 100% gonna see one of these stupid birds. This is worse than the Flareon. We get like 2 of these. You know what? We're getting a couple here. This isn't the worst thing ever. I think we just need to stay in this little loop. We need to not be by the water. Well, I kind of have to get near the water. They don't spawn in the water slots though, so like we need to be more up the beach. This isn't terrible though. Pretty good overall. Like I feel like we have a shot here. Oh god, there's Dedenne up there too. Why does Arceus hate me like this? Why does he do this to me? I wonder if Picnic Reset up at the top area is the play. Not till home. Has to face the reality of shiny starter hunting. Yeah, I am going to wait until home as long as I can, but if we manage to catch everything before home is out, might just have to bite the bullet. I don't hate Masuda method. It's not my preferred way, but I don't hate it. I definitely had some Masuda shinies in Sword and Shield. That you get 2 shiny bird ones before you get the spiky one. You can't be cursing me like that, Sir Shicker. I don't know what I did to you, personally. But, I don't appreciate that. I've had so many of these birds. I just really cannot handle another one of these birds. But I know that the reality is I'm going to be seeing more of these birds. That's the reality of my situation. We are getting a Kilowattrel. Don't you say it. Don't you tell me the odds. I want to believe. Oh, there's so many Kilowattrels. I shouldn't have picnic reset. I swear I was seeing more not Kilowattrels before I picnicked. I really made a mistake. There's so many Dedennés up there too. I would definitely prefer the bird instead of a Dedenne though, if we're picking our options here. I have to pick A or B. It's definitely the bird. 12 shiny Pachirisus inbound. I mean, that'd be fine too. We take those over the birds. Oh god. The Pachirisus would be kind of cool giveaway things. It's kind of funny. The things that were really common in Legends are like not really that common in this game, so it's kind of nice. Like, I still need some of the Shinx oh god. Still need some of the Shinx evolutions. I need everything from... Is that it? No, stop it. Don't play games with me, Pincurchin. Wow, there are a lot of these things here. I feel like maybe I just need to walk back and forth right here. Oh, Dedenne, please. Oh, God. And there's Palmies, too. I need to get out of this grass. I don't think the bird is at Lavencia Beach. I do know that Wattrel is. Not Kilowattrel, but Wattrel is. And I don't feel like I'm going to get as many Pincurchin spawns there. I don't know. I'm not sure which one's going to be better for me. Like, I'm definitely seeing a few here. I can try Lavencia Beach. I'm actually kind of interested to see what the spawns are like over there. I got mine there at Lavencia Beach. Go to Lavencia Beach, please. Only Pincurchin as far as the eye can see. I know that Wattrel is there too. So, shinies. What's going on, buddy? How's things? Mods, if you guys want to do an exclamation shinies in the chat. Oh my god, please. What sandwich do you have? Electric. That's the only type that Pincurchin is. Pincurchin seems like it would maybe be poison type as well, but it's electric only. Pincurchins as far as the eye can see, huh? Huh? There's a few of them here. Like, this is still okay. But it's not like... You see how many of these birds are here? You see this nightmare I'm living? You're not it, right? It gets like an orange mouth. Spell it just without the numbers. I didn't put it with the numbers, I don't think. I just spelled it like the word shinies. I thought the beach where the swamp is would be a good spot for Pincurchin? Nah. Go across the water to the other beach. I know that this place has Wattrels too. I literally have a short of me getting a Wattrel on this beach. This one? or over on the other side. I know Kilowattrel is on that beach, because that's where I got my one for my party. There's still, I mean, there's still a chunk of these. I don't feel like it's any worse here. This beach over here, maybe? Coming in a little late, Red, it's all good. All good. Shiny Varoom, soon to be Revaroom. Very nice. Yeah, there's like a pretty good mountain area for Varoom and Revaroom. Steve, you let me know if I'm in the wrong location here. Cross the water to the other beach. I feel like this is just... Steve was getting extra spicy lucky over here. Got Lego Yoda on a keychain. Very nice. So many birds. Please look in the memes channel. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. Look at all those chickens. I'm a big fan. Where's the Pachirizo area? We did it outside of Medali. It's like a 50-50 with Pikachu and Pachirisu. The tiny birds are barely there. You just don't look at them. Okay, great. That's cool. Ignore them. Just pretend they aren't there. Steve's a genius. One of them geniuses. You're not. Okay. The good news is we haven't seen a shiny bird yet. That's the one, like, good thing out of this. Been here about 45 minutes with a ground Sammy. Still no Numel. It took me a few sandwiches to get that thing. I don't know what the deal was. But it took a while for me as well. This particular night, I've been having really spicy luck, but I've been trying for Numel for a little bit. This wasn't like my first attempt at it. We needed that camera up for a hot minute. Man, maybe I should just be going for the, like, Magnezone. Kilowattrels take up so much more screen space. I'm looking at it not necessarily from how annoying the other spawns are, but how many... this is just like our Goomy calculations. How many Pincurchins per second we're getting. And here I do feel like it's less than that other beach. Now, what about the beach over on the other side of Levencia, that one? Let me check here. I would love to get a Magnezone. Do not look in the memes channel. Alright, you talked me into it. Oh, God. No. Stop it. You can't be doing this. This ain't okay. Z-Toxic needs to be just sent to the Shadow Realm, I think. We can't be doing this. Let me show you guys what Z-Toxic is coming up with in the Discord right now. I have to show... You guys have to see it. Because I can't be the only one living with this lurking in my nightmares. Where did it save to? Oh, gotcha. I saved it into a different folder. I'm like trying to find it. There he is. There's Obama Snow. My fellow Americans. I'm gonna use a wood hammer now. Let's get him out of here, please. And I'm sorry you had to hear that Obama voice, because that was not really Obama at all. Let's just move on with all of our lives. How about that? How about we pretend that never happened? You need to get one of those so you can pull it up there. One of what? My fellow Pokemon. I see Magnemites here, which is kind of a problem. Oh, we get Rotom too. This is kind of an interesting spot. It wasn't what I was initially showing up for, but I'm kind of here for it. Okay, well, not for this specifically, but... Adamant shiny camera up makes my life so much easier. Adamant. Why does Adamant make it easier? I'm not sure why that helps you out. I think I'm missing something here. And just in time, some stupid birds and 0 pincurchins. Remember when you guys were asking me what I was going to do when I caught every shiny? And we're not thinking about this pincurchin hunt I have to do? Shiny Rotom would be great. I just need one more. How much time do I got on this, Sammy? 8 minutes. We're going back. Going back. We're gonna just try this. I mean, we need pincurchin. Calm, do you know who Gage is? Like Gage Perez? Yeah, he's one of my buddies. I stop into his stream a lot. Oh god. My camera freaked out. Things just like spawned in the water. I think I need to be watching the water spawns a little bit more. I just need to stay away from the grass. No pommies. I would definitely prefer a bird over a pommy, though. If we're, like, rating the shinies here. Pommy is in last place. So is Dedenne. They're, like, kind of tied. I'm not sure which one I would like less. A Pommy or a Dedenne. I feel like Pommy is at least a slightly better shiny. And it can evolve and stuff. Dedenne is just, like, locked into just being burnt. And just not being great. You know what I mean? Oh, God. These birds. This is a nightmare. So we basically got like a 10% chance of getting this pincurchin is what we're looking at here. It's a problem. Bellybolt is just a thick nug with legs. His bro Jamantha is my homie. Yeah, Jamantha's way cooler. Don't tell Gage that, but Jamantha's like obviously. Did you guys see that kilowatt roll that we just failed there? Because it was there. If you saw it, put an F in the chat. There was a kilowatt roll there. I'm fine with losing it. Scroll back if you want to see it. It happened. With 100% certainty, we saw that stupid bird. I'm trying to see. I don't think I have a kilowatt roll on my list. Did anybody scroll back and see it? He was standing there, menacingly. It was only a matter of time. Like, it was gonna happen. Let me get the burb on the board, upside down, as we do. This one's gotta be upside down. Is what it is. Flying upside down. Alright, well that's the first one from Sir Shicker's Prophecy. Probably blind all the shinies I've looked for. Yeah, it's tough. It was standing on that rock right there. Well, that's the first one from Sir Shicker's Prophecy so far. Also, if you really want a shiny kilowatt roll, there is not a better spot than this. I'll tell you what. You get kilowatt rolls, family of kilowatt rolls. They're everywhere. They're everything. Trying not to miss one of these if one does spawn. Not the kilowatt roll. I don't care about those. But the pincurchin, I'm really trying not to miss. And I think I'll be able to tell from its body color. I don't need to see its like orange mouth thing, I don't think. Because it goes from like a dark purple to a black when it's shiny. So that's kind of what we're looking for. What do we got? We got 6 minutes. 6 minutes, 9 seconds. Nice. Oh my god. Bird, please. Just let me fly, man. Sorry, guys. I can't really look at chat right now while I'm walking through this bird minefield, but I'm here. Trust me. You're gonna need to see the nose, I think. I don't think so. I was able to tell Shiny Pichu just from its body color, and this is more noticeable than that, I think. We'll see, though. I am trying to look at the faces, just to be sure. Anytime I can. Many birds equals many kills. What you talking about? Calm has a goofy laugh. What can I say? It is what it is. Can't control it. This game is so unrealistic. Where's all the bird poo? This isn't sand. You think it is. It isn't. This is the most cursed beach in existence. They're just trying to steal all of my, like, baguettes, all of my sandwich materials that I have. This would be a nightmare. You might actually die on this beach if this was realistic with these stupid seagull watchful things. It wouldn't be a good time. God, we have a chance at getting another elephant too. We've had so many shiny Q-Fence. I don't know why, but we just find them everywhere. That's like my one thing I get randomly all the time. Well, the bird, Palmy. I guess we have a million things that I get all the time. Now that I think about it. I thought that was a red one. Had to look. Please put 2 birds in your party with 1 stone. You mean... what? You're trying to make a kill 2 birds with 1 stone reference, right? Is that what's going on here? It didn't work out, but I'm gonna give you just a point for trying to land the joke here. It didn't quite land this time, but keep shooting your shot on that. It'll work out eventually. The 2 birds, 1 stone. That one definitely knows explosion. Pincurchin might actually. I feel like that's maybe a Pincurchin-esque kind of move. Buspinga, exactly. Alright, I am not like what is that stupid show called? Big Bang Theory. I'm not really like a Big Bang Theory guy. I don't really like that show. As like a really like nerdy guy, and it's not like I'm saying they're giving me a bad name or anything. I'm literally playing Pokemon with 400 people, just, you know what I mean? Like, I'm out here being a big dork. I'm not afraid to admit that, but I don't really dig it. I don't think that the humor really works for me. But when I was a lad, I used to say Bazinga without like, it was before that stuff happened. And I didn't realize, but there was an overlap when I was saying Bazinga and when that show came out, and I realized that people thought that I just loved that show because I was a fool and I said Bazinga. That's like one of the cringiest moments of my entire life, was when I realized I was saying the phrase Bazinga and people thought I was that guy. It was really just a dark time in the Calm and Collecting timeline. It wasn't a good wasn't a good spot. Do we like Drawfee? Drawfee? Am I getting baited right now? What are you talking about? I stole that joke from Drawfee. I don't know what Drawfee is. But somebody else was asking about Drawfee, so I'm assuming that there's at least one other person that knows what Drawfee is. At least one. That was the start of Calm's villain arc. It's never ended since. I realized I was the Bazinga guy. Buspinga. Yeah, if it was Buspinga, I think I could have lived with myself a little bit more on that. But it wasn't, and I couldn't. It was the end for me. As someone that has all the seasons of Big Bang Theory, blasphemy. Karama, I'm telling you, I knew there were some people that were super down with it. It's like a very popular show. So I figured this would be an unpopular opinion. But it just is what it is, you know? Buspinga. We see a few of these things. I mean, it's not the worst odds I've ever had. It's not the best. It's definitely better than our Dunsparce Tandemaus nightmare that we're going to be living, though. So, we got right now 22 seconds. Pincurchin, please, buddy. Now's your time. We're going to try to get up over the hill, because that's like, seems to be where they spawn the most. Buddy, you gonna spawn? Okay, bunch of birds, sweet. I think that's it. I think that's all of our sandwich. Yeah. Bunch of ice cubes. Let me look at this thing just to make sure. Of course it's not. You? No. Great. Love it. It's not. We're gonna look at these for a minute, just because they're here. They're here and they're spawned. Well, failing Iron Hands. Applin Outbreak is rough. Just got one. Need one more. I need two still. And not looking forward to it. I got my first one from an Outbreak. It is just not fun. It is not a fun Outbreak to be in. You're going for Pincurchin? I thought you were going for Kilowattrel. No. I actually have a shiny Kilowattrel in my party already. Retro Gamer, welcome in. I'm engaged in battle with a shiny Dratini. Very nice. How do you change your avatar in Scarlet and Violet? You can take a picture and then from your like trainer card, which you can get to from like your Pokedex or from your map. Like right here, if you push X on your map, you can go to your profile and you can change it. What about the AFK hunt? I don't think I would do it. I don't know. Like, I want to find it myself. I don't just want it to be there. Like, I walk away and I come back and it's there, you know? I feel like that's a little lame. But that's just for me. Who did a thing? Randolph, $5 for the Bazinga shirt fund. No. I'm gonna refund this. Bazinga shirt fund's going out the window. If I do a normal Sammy, I can go for Eevee and Igglybuff. We haven't done that hunt tonight yet. I need to try to do one hunt for these like each night, I think. How much for Calm to wear a Big Bang Theory shirt? No, Papusa boy, don't use your money for evil deeds like that. Don't do that. You can't change it to the selfie of yourself, though. It's really lame. Really? Just pictures of your Pokemans, which is realistically what most people want, I think. I feel like that's what most people are looking for, but still weird that you can't just do a selfie like that. Got 2 shiny iron bundles in one frame. One frame? What does that mean? My picture is a close-up of Iron Tread's face. Yeah, I need to get my shiny Ditto in my profile picture, because I just have a regular old Ditto. A boring, regular Ditto. Alright, we're going to do a normal Sammy. I'm going to go ahead and save. I think normal is fried fillet. Hi, I'm a big fan. Big Red, welcome in. Glad you're a fan. Glad you dig it. I'm glad to hear it. Fried fillet, salty, and then sweet, spicy, or sour. All right. Oh my God, Golduck, please. Just sit down. Get ready to eat this sandwich. All right. Fried filet, anything but bitter. Man, bitter is kind of useless, man. All right. Your profile picture is a ditto? I thought it was... You better watch it, Mel. You better watch it. You can get a selfie, just flip the camera. Yeah, but were they saying that you couldn't set it as your, like, picture on your card? If you do the AFK Applin hunt, you can just talk to us easier. That's true, but I feel like it's still... That ain't it. That ain't the one. When is Pokemon Day? What is Pokemon Day? Gage. We got the Pachirisu outside of Medali. It's like west of Medali. We've got a light goal 500 up. I see somebody posting it right now. Guys, I appreciate you, by the way. I'm just killing it on the light goals. Can we bop that thing, please? My Breloom likes to play games here. This is another one that's very not good. I don't know if I'm going to be able to recognize this one, but I was able to tell with the Pichu. I feel like Pichu is more recognizable than Igglybuff is, though. What's your favorite shiny in your party? Probably Nemo, my Breloom. Because I don't really have any good shinies in my party right now. Once he goes back to Gen 9, he can focus on us needy chats. Once we're Gen 8, you mean, right? Yeah, in one of the other games, it'll definitely be easier in something not open world like this. It is tough in this game. It is tough to focus on chat in Scarlet and Violet. Greetings from my Spanish bed. Is your bed Spanish, or is everything Spanish, I guess? If why is your bed Spanish, though? Either way, salutations to your bed. Glad it's having a good evening. We're gonna bonk this thing too. I don't know that I'd be able to tell with happening, but I need it. So we're gonna bonk those. Alright, well, I'm not gonna bonk all of them. I didn't realize what I was getting myself into over there. What? Hello? My Breloom needs to quit playing games. It isn't okay what this Breloom's doing to me. Had a phone call return, and you've had 3 more shiny encounters. Coral, we've been popping off. Popping off. What do you think is the hardest shiny to see? I mean, this one's definitely tough. I think that Tynamo is probably the toughest in this game, though. Because it's like underwater, it's not a good shiny. There's a lot of like Veluzas and other things just trying to kill you. So I think that's it. Your Breloom is going on strike. It really is. I mean, I have been kind of mistreating it. It hasn't been getting the love he deserves. Just came back on stream. What happened to Kilowattrel? It was just there and we despawned it without realizing. So, we being I, the royal we, of course. But yeah, we failed one, but it's fine. I don't need another Kilowattrel. I'm gonna live. How relevant to what I've been doing? What? What's relevant? Hola, bed. What is relevant to what you've been doing? Spanish bed. Are you building a Spanish bed, Z-Toxic? What's going on here? Is it just me, or has your channel grown a bit? I mean, the channel's definitely been popping off. It's slowed down a little bit from some of the like past few weeks, but it's still been really good. We've been doing super well. Just want to let you know that you're really cool. Decipher, I appreciate it. But no you. No you. We really just... We need to get this Iggly buff. This is... If we can get Iggly buff and... Stop it. That's not it. It said no to this, I think. Breloom, you're gonna have to stop that. They're leaving you. Who's leaving me? Who's leaving me? We're doing good. Buddy, chum, pal, friend. I don't mean to be rude. My friend, pal, homie, slice, bread, slice dog. Thomas, what's, I was told to go to yo chat. Who told you to go to my chat, Thomas? I hate Dynamo. It is rough. Not great. And it's like not a good shiny. It's just there's a lot going on when you're hunting Dynamo. Quick question. What's up? Let's hear it. Oh god. Oh god. Zethrom Gaming raid. Zethrom Gaming. I don't think I've ever been raided by this person. Welcome in. I see one. I appreciate you guys popping in. What were you guys doing tonight? Zethrom tried to do a YouTube raid to your chat. Oh, I don't know if it happened and it just missed it, or if I missed it or what. But Zethrom, if you're still in here, post up. Let me make sure you're here. What was Zethrom doing tonight? What is your favorite of the new metal designs in Pokemon? Metal. Like the new steel type Pokemon, or just like the Pokemon that are like metallic looking? Catch a shiny Greninja? I wish I could. I cannot yet. I'm not going to try to get it early because I don't want to live that life, but I will be getting one. Sprite or Mountain Dew? It depends on the Mountain Dew. Like, I really like Baja Blast. So if we're talking the best Mountain Dew, then I would pick Baja Blast. But if we're talking regular Mountain Dew, I would go for Sprite. Because it's kind of a classic. So that's my ultimatum on that. If it has to be Baja Blast, if it's gonna be the Dew. Sunkissed or Mountain Dew? I would, again, probably not pick regular Mountain Dew, but if it's Baja Blast, that always kind of wins. That's my answer to that. Always Baja Blast. Mountain Dew 100%, just regular? Mel? I feel like regular Mountain Dew just ain't it. Especially when you look at those other fantastic flavors. Being Baja Blast. Voltage was pretty good too. I was kind of down with Voltage. I like Vegemite. That is an opinion. Music does change. 550, guys. I appreciate you killing the like goals. Sprite or Dr. Pepper? I'm a Dr. Pepper guy. I like Dr. Pepper. But I can be in a mood for one or the other. I don't feel like those really compete in my mind. Because, like, I'm either kind of wanting, like, a refreshing, like, kind of fruity soda, or I'm wanting something kind of just chill. Chill? Is that how I would describe Dr. Pepper? I feel like it is. Kind of a weird way to put it, but you know what I mean? They're different vibes, those two. I liked but not subbed. Cool, thanks. Don't feel like I'm twisting your arm into either of those things. If you don't actually like it, don't feel like you have to like or sub or whatever. I'm not trying to force anybody to do that. Doritos or Lay's? Probably Doritos. I don't know. I don't feel like I have a strong opinion on chips because I never just do one type of chip like that. If that makes sense. That's something that I never am always just buying one kind of. Thomas, I'm not trying to twist your arm into it either way. How do you plan on getting a shiny Greninja? Breeding? Yeah, that's going to be the only way you can get it. Doing Masuda method. Anime. Anime what? There's anime with a question mark. Doritos are a Lay's chip. I'm assuming they're talking about regular Lay's, like potato chips. That's what my assumption was there. Tacos or pizza? Pizza always, you can have so many different kinds of pizza. Do I like anime? I do. I don't watch a lot of new anime. Like, I've been watching Chainsaw Man, but that's like over for the season now, I'm pretty sure. I just finished Mob Psycho, the latest season of it, which is another one I really like. What else? I've been watching the new Trigun. Guys, the new Trigun sucks. It ain't good. I feel like the people that made it just didn't get what the old Trigun, like what made it such a classic. My character name in this game is Vash. And man, this new Trigun just ain't it. Mob Psycho is good? Yeah, Mob Psycho is awesome. The animation in that show, the story building, everything. It was all just so good, because the problem with One Punch Man is there was just, like, you know what's going to happen. He beats everybody in one punch, and that's just without fail. So there's not really any question about what's going to happen, if he's going to win, anything like that. But with Mob, he's got a flaw. He's a little bit of a weirdo, you know? Got a shiny EC Shellos today alongside a Magikarp and Wiglet. Very nice. So you were on that secluded island then? Or secluded beach? I unsubbed. Cool. Thomas, you do your thing. I don't need the status update on it. I gotcha. You don't like it? Tulu. Truff. Truth. Yeah, I don't like One Punch Man was okay. It was funny for the first season, but I feel like it just, you can't have the substance for it, right? Just with having that he always wins thing. Got a shiny Wiglet, East and West Shellos. I need to get the West one. Yogurt was saying that's going to be a really bad hunt. Sub to counter the unsub. I appreciate it. Again, guys, don't feel like you have to do any of this. I really am not like stressing the numbers. If you guys like my stuff, you can sub. I stream 5 days a week. I do all this. If you like Pokemon, if you like talking about bad animes sometimes and which chips are the best, you'll like it here. This is this is basically what we be doing. Some tips for completing the decks. You can do some surprise trading. That'll probably help you get some weirdo stuff. Another thing that people don't think about is if you do Tera raid battles online, the 4 and 5 star Tera raid battles give you a lot of the like version exclusives, like Ceruledge and Armor Rouge. You can get annoying like trade evolutions like Slow King and Caesar and stuff like that. So that's like a nice way to get those. The other hot tip is to join the Discord, because we have a bunch of people that help out. We have a very, very helpful, friendly community of people willing to help out with your decks and stuff. If you need, like, don't come in there and say, hey, I need 200 Pokemon. But if you say, like, I need these 10, I can't find them, like, you'll find somebody to help you out over there. So feel free. Make the chat sub only. I don't know. Like, it's fine. I want people to be able to decide if they want to be a sub. Like, I don't feel like I have to lock it down to just only people who sub. We'll shut down the people who spam and do other things like that manually, but sub only I don't feel like. Like, you guys know if you want to be subbed, if you want to hang out. Is Frigibax a Violet exclusive? No. Nope, it's in both games. I need another shiny Wiglet to get shiny Wugtrio. I would just go, there's a beach up like northeast of the map that just has 1,000,000 Wugtrios, and I found like 3 there. So I would just go hunt for it there. Coco raid. What the heck? We've been getting raids. Coco. Where's Coco at? Let me know when Coco's in. Oh no, it's Coco. There it is. Coco. I appreciate the raid. What were you doing tonight? Let me get Coco's link. I'll get it in the chat a couple times. How's things? How was stream? We'll get the link in the chat a few times. I appreciate it. Have you got a shiny 3 segment? No, not yet. Right now we're looking for Igglybuff and Eevee, which is just like cursed. Probably not as cursed as 3 segment, but... do you like any other franchises like Final Fantasy? Yes, that's... I don't only play the Pokemon games. What else do I like? I like Persona, Monster Hunter. I'm trying to think of other ones that I really, really like. I play a lot of indie games, actually. Like a lot of indie stuff. I really like Binding of Isaac and Slay the Spire and other things like that. What else? I really like all the Zelda games. Breath of the Wild is super good. The new Breath of the Wild 2 that's coming out is going to be extra spicy. That's my kind of stuff. I've never played a Dragon Quest game in my entire life. They always looked so cool, though. Like, I don't know why I never sat down and played one. And I even have the new Dragon Quest 11? What is, like, the most recent, like, release that they had? I think it's 11. I've had that on my wish list on Steam for a really long time too. It's never lined up. Do you like isekais? Like just anime stuff with that? I don't know. Sword Art Online kind of burned me a little bit. But the concept is interesting. You know, I liked Shield Hero a little bit, like when it was coming out, although I don't think I've finished it. Like, it was kind of interesting. I don't know. It's not usually my go-to. We got a shiny Phalanx, 2 Luxrays, a Palmy, and a Skiddo. Very nice. So you were spending some time in Bamboo Forest then. I'm assuming. Some bamboo shenanigans. Apologize for the absence. Oh, it's all good, Pokefam. Don't stress it. Chat. That's how it goes, JJ. That's how it goes. Everything you need to know about Calm. He likes Pokemon, white bread, dad jokes, and puns. I like at least 2 of those things. At least 2. Really need to play through Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest games. Dragon Warrior. Like, I gotta go back to the NES. I gotta go to the OGs. The chicken tendies. I love me some chicken tendies. I feel like, don't deny that you also don't love you some chicken tendies. You eat a tendy every now and then. Calm is a huge Star Wars fan. Yeah, no, that's not a thing. Don't be putting words in my mouth now. I really wish that it would start storming here, because the shiny ones don't blow away when it's storming and stuff, but it's never, like, lined up for us. Trying to hint shiny Choodle. Trying to hunt it. Oh, via an outbreak? That's actually one that if you use a rock sandwich over at, like, Casseroya Lake on the, like, on the land, all you get is Dreadnought and Choodle. So I would just do that if I were you. You'll get like way more. You just really, really quickly, and you don't have to deal with the outbreak stuff. The 2, dad jokes and puns. Yeah. Aren't dad jokes kind of puns in general? Don't they kind of fit the same bill? Or am I crazy here? I had chimkin tendies today. You see? Don't be bashing the tendies. Does Shiny Igglybuff's eyes change? I think all of it barely changes. Like it barely. I think this one gets a little lighter. It's really bad. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do a little poll here, I think. Calm was born and raised in Ohio. You better not slander me like that. You better not. We're gonna do a poll. Which one of these is a shiny Igglybuff? I'm going to get them both on the board, and you guys are going to tell me which one it is. And we're going to see who's right. Let me get the poll. Well, I'll get the poll after I get the images on the board. Bear with me, guys. Getting the second one on here. We have to get both images. There's Igglybuff number 1. And there's Igglybuff number 2. Let me get these. They're going to be in the gray over here. Which one of these little guys is the shiny? Hold on. Let me get a poll going. Spam is gross. Whoever said spam wasn't gross is wrong. Spam is gross. Number 9. Shiny Igglybuff. Hold on. I'm getting the poll up. Don't bother typing it in because I'm not looking. Boom. Left or right? Left or right? What do you guys think? Which one's the one? I see numbers, I see left and rights. The lighter one? Which one's lighter? How many votes we got on this? We got 94 votes. We'll let this get up above. We'll get to like 100 and something. Get your vote in. Which one's shiny, left or right? You know what would have been funny is if I put up the same Igglybuff. If I did the same picture twice and everybody's voting, they're like, the lighter one. This thing is cursed. Alright, we're going to end the poll. We don't have much of a consensus here. It's 59% left. Oh, sorry, 60% left, 40% right. The answer is right. This one's shiny. It has a little bit of like a bluer look to it. It's terrible. Number 9. Number 2, shiny Igglybuff. I said left, but picked right. Penguin Bros, what can you do? What can you do? This is the shiny. It's more pinkish. They're literally both pink. I don't know what to tell you. These, it's cursed. Here we go. We're gonna do this right now. We'll overlay them. You can just look. It actually looks a lot different when you do this. All right, get them out of here. I don't want to look at these things anymore. But, yeah, and let me tell you, with the shadows and the lighting and everything else going on this map, you know you're not going to be able to see that difference of like the blue to pink. There's no way. Now, I thought that with Pichu as well, and I was able to see that immediately when I saw it. So I don't know, maybe I'm just completely wrong and this Igglybuff is going to be very recognizable, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's not going to be the case. The one on the right is a little bit more saturated. I just feel like it's not more saturated, it's more of a cool tone than a warm tone, is like the difference I see there. Caught mine last night, it looked like it was head bobbing, yeah. They got it at different animation frames for sure. My daughter is obsessed with pink, and so I see all pinks, all the shades of pink. You're a little bit saturated. You better watch it. You better watch it. Shiny Charizard or Haxorus? I mean, Charizard's kind of a classic, but I really like Haxorus. Haxorus is just a cool guy. I think he's cooler than Shiny Charizard, personally. But you can't deny the classicness of Charizard. That's a word, classicness. It's Overcalm. I've officially caught all 14 Paradox Shinies. Very nice. I need to get started on that hunt. I just need to get some Urbas in my Scarlet so that I can actually hunt those things. Need to make it happen. Would you rather us say you're washed out? I'm washed up. Definitely accurate. I don't think it's wrong. I think I'm definitely more washed out than saturated. If I had to say it myself. What Pokemon do you like the most? Ditto. Ditto is my guy. What's the best place to shiny hunt Axew? There was a spot, if you rewind the stream, you can actually see where I was hunting for Axew and Fracture. No way. No way, no way. Is that it? Stop it. Breloom. You need to cut it out, man. You can't be doing this to me. Can you believe this, dude? He even did the head shake. He had the sweat. Calm is washed out. Calm is over. Washed up. Over and done with. Heading out for the night. Music does change. We'll see you on the next one. Thanks for hanging out. I can't believe my Breloom's doing this. Pulling these shenanigans. Yeah, Nemo is definitely a troll. Definitely not the homie. I thought he was, but he's been fighting back lately. Hasn't been helping us out. He's really been working the long shifts, though. He's been working the doubles, the triples, working overtime. And then he gets bonked by a Mudbray with, like, counter, you know? He's had it rough. Maybe the Jigglypuff is the shiny. I would be able to tell that one, actually. It's actually fairly noticeable. It has very bright green eyes. Nemo the Breloom and Turbine my Kilowattrel are the best at fake outs. Yeah, I actually stopped using my Kilowattrel to attack, because even though it's, like, faster running around and being able to, like, bonk these things, there's something weird with the flying mechanics in this game, where if the level of the ground changes, Kilowattrel for some reason will, like, get on the ground and just start hopping around. So it's, like, really slow. I don't really get what's going on with the bird. He doesn't really know how to bird. More pay for Breloom. You guys are getting paid? Is this the only good place to hunt Igglybuff? I think that there's probably... I don't know. This might be the best spot. I don't think there's a better location. And the reason I'm using this spot is because Eevee spawns here too. I'm using a normal sandwich, and I like that I have a chance of getting a shiny Eevee too. His eyes are green on the shiny. Yeah. The eyes are green, and it's a little bit of like a lighter pink as well. Outside of the league. Yeah, but Pandamouse is there. So you don't get as many. Stop it. You're not shiny. You're gonna get bonked, though. Maybe you won't. Headed out for the night, Moody Mel. We'll see you around. Enjoy. Safe travels. I'll see you when you're back home. That sounds strange. I'll see you when you get back to your house. I will be here on the internet. We'll see you around though. Enjoy. Well, that was a just round the world trip for old Mel. Maybe not the world, round the continent. Go get that Igglybuff, dude. Come on. Calm will be on location to say hello. I gotta cross a border and stuff for that. I don't think it will work out. I don't know if it's worth the trip. I am so far away. It wouldn't be worth the ride. Although she was in my neck of the woods for a little bit. She was around the vicinity. Got a shiny Dunsparce. Very nice. When was the last time you picnicked and washed and massaged Nemo's toe beans? Does Nemo have toe beans? Does that answer your question? I guess the answer is never. I don't think Nemo has toe beans. I'm pretty sure he's toe beanless. Go get that Igglybuff over there. Go. No, the Igglybuff. Nemo, please. Looking for Igglies. We're resetting. Man, if we got an Eevee, though, that would make this all worthwhile. We got like 5 minutes. We've done so many of these Igglybuff sandwiches at this point. Now I'm scared. If it makes you feel better, I'm not making that drive, that flight. I ain't got time for it. Don't got the time, man. He's got the claws. I mean, things with claws have toe beans. What are you talking about? Shiny Chansey or Shiny Dragonite? Shiny Dragonite's way cooler. What are you talking about? I bet Breloom has toe fungus. He is fungus. He is the toe fungus. X to doubt. You guys see how much I be streaming. This is literally all of my free time. It's something. My wife is not happy. Has anyone ever had an Igglybuff outbreak? I know those are a thing. That might be what I have to do. But I still need Eevee. So, like, I'm kind of stuck. I need both anyways. Give your Breloom a Toxic Orb as a treat. I don't think mine has Poison Heal. So that would just be like another punishment for Breloom. Besides working overtime, like, Andy's now poisoned all the time. Just like, here, hold this. Have fun, dude. That'd just be insult to injury right there. Give your... Oh, yeah, the Toxic Orb. Go for Shiny Dunsparce. I need to get the 3-segment to Dunsparce. That's the only thing I need from that still. Which, I feel like that's basically what everybody still needs, but... Right. I gotta do that hunt at some point. Change its ability, then give it the Toxic Orb. Nah. He's getting the Toxic Orb. Straight up. What do we got for Breloom? Let me take a look real quick. I know we're burning sandwich time, but... Oh, it does have Poison Heal. Either way, not happening, Breloom. Get back to work. It has a Smoke Orb, so that I can run away. It's kind of a nice thing, just in case there's like a Diglett or something cursed that I can't run away from, you know? Shiny Koraidon or Shiny Steelix? Well, Koraidon we can't get, unfortunately. At least for a while. But, I don't know. Koraidon's pretty cool. Shiny Steelix, I think, is going to look insane in this game, though. The new metallic texture on all these things just looks so cool. So, I think Steelix is going to be very, very good. A 10 out of 10 shiny. Just got my 3-segment first attempt. I'll tell you right now, that is not going to be me. Well, I guess I know it wasn't me, because I already have one to Dunsparce. I caught two Dunsparces, evolved them both. Neither were the 3-segment, so we've had 2 checks officially. Will you give away the extra shiny 2-segment to Dunsparce? I probably won't keep them, honestly. I'll probably, like, keep a few of them at first, but unless I get, like, 3 shinies in a sandwich, I'm probably not going to keep them. Even if I could give them away, it's just going to be, like, it's going to be a nightmare. There's going to be so many sandwiches I'm going to have to make to get that stupid Dunsparce. The Dunsparce, sorry. Shiny Steelix makes a heck of a card, too. Hold on. See that guy right there? It says it's a 5. I bought this from somebody on the, like, super hyper cheap, and it shouldn't be a 5, but that's fine. He's a cool lad. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool card. That's actually the only shining, like, from Neo that I have, which is unfortunate. I really would like to have the others, but they are something else. Because 5, yeah. It shouldn't be a 5, I don't think. It does have a little bit of, like, a ding on it, but that's fine. Like, that card is beautiful. It's not scratched up. There's nothing going on. The only thing is the little ding on it. And I'm fine with getting cards like that as long as the front surface is good on them. I don't care about any back damage at all. I don't care about, like, even if it has, like, a slight bend on it. Like, if it's not really noticeable in a binder, like, I like keeping them in a binder anyways. Okay, calm down. What? I'm calm. We're calm. Kitaja? Kitaha? Welcome in. Sorry I don't know how to read your name, but welcome. Oh my god, that's a shiny Eevee. Alright, I can't be calm anymore. This, extra spicy. This is why I did Igglybuff here. Oh my god. Yeah, this is why I did normal sandwich for Igglybuff here, because I knew there was a chance. I didn't think it was going to be the one that showed, but quick attack, sand attack, easy peasy. Easy peasy, shiny Eevee. Let's get this thing. Little guy. Heck yeah. It's because we showed off the Steelix. This is obviously a Premier Ball. What are you evolving it into? I am not. It's going to stay an Eevee. And if I get another Eevee later on, it'll evolve. But this one is staying an Eevee. Man, it looks good in this game too. It looks super good in this one. Yeah, the Steelix was our lucky charm here. Is this your first one? It is. I have a lot of the Eeveelutions. I don't have any of, like, Eevee itself, though. Well, I have one now. I didn't have one until now, though. Wow, that was... the sandwich just ended, too. Alright, well, that is a big W for us anyways. Let's take a look at the Eevee, and I need to get it on the board. $50 for a piece of paper ain't cheap. Yeah, the... I'll tell you what, that Steelix was not $50. Pachyrisu's marked. Let's take a look at this little guy. It looks good in the wild. Whoops. All right, let's see what the Pachyrisu's mark is. Pretty neat. I can't remember. It was sleeping, so this one might have a lunchtime mark. That's fine. At least it isn't the uncommon mark. Yeah, we're going to get the good boy on the board. Are we missing any? No. All right. Eevee. Definitely worth a Sammy. 100% worth the sandwich. Where is Eevee? Boom. Look at that little guy. Just look at him. We have some cuties surrounding a dead bird. A very dead bird. Shiny Steenie. Very nice. You know what? I need to get Serena still. That's the last one we need from that line. I'm gonna go to sleep. Gonna try to be in the stream tomorrow. Blaney, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, and I'll be streaming like longer tomorrow. So we'll be doing some things. It's got a random shiny Golduck. Very nice. Do you think you will be the first person to complete the Shiny Dex? I would bet that there's probably somebody out there that has more free time than me that is probably closer. Like, I do play a lot on stream. I'm not trying to make it seem like I don't play a lot. But, yeah, I don't know. There's some people who I think have probably been playing more than me. Because my total time in this game is... Well, here. Whoops. 400 hours in Violet. I feel like there's definitely people who have more hours than me. Sid, welcome in. We just got a shiny Eevee. Can you fix Eevee? It's like lower than the shiny line up top. Is it? Hold on, I'm trying to get this stupid item. Why can't I pick this up? I literally can't pick this up. Is this thing just broken? Why can't I grab this? Austin John Plays has the Shiny Dex done. I could see it. Yeah. We'll put the Eevee there. It's not there. What are you talking about? It is a go. I literally can't pick that up. Send Breloom after. Oh. Oh. That did work. Breloom earning his keep. I don't know. I shouldn't just be bonking these Igglybuffs. It's a Master Ball, yeah. I always forget that you can send your Pokemon out to get the items too. Alright, let's move on with our lives. We're gonna bonk these last two Igglybuffs. These are the final two. Had the same problem with that item. Yeah, they obviously did something weird with it. Yeah, it was 3 bug Tera shards. What's your favorite shiny? Ditto. Ditto is my guy. You know what? I need to go and look for, what do we want to do? I think we might just do a bit of a cruise. I think we're going to go over to... I pushed left on the D-pad on accident. We're going to just make our way downtown. We're going to try to look at the Spiritombs. And we're just going to have a little bit of a cruise right now. See if we find anything. I'm not going to fast travel. We're just... because I don't have enough time for another Sammy. But, we'll walk over, check the Spiritombs, and see what happens. Making my way downtown. That's what we be doing. I don't exactly know where the heck I'm going, though. How about I just... we do this. Then I kind of know where the heck I'm going anyways. I'm glad everybody is as big of fans of making my way downtown as I am. Do the Tera Shards even do anything? You can... Wow. You can use 50 of them to change a Pokemon's Tera type. So whatever type Tera Shards you have, if you get 50 of them, you can take it. It's like at the normal gym. It's not the gym, like the restaurant where you fought the guy. You can go there and change your Pokemon's Tera type to that type. So they're cool. You need a bunch of them though. Can you do Cloth next? I already have Cloth, actually. We're trying to get the Shiny Living Dex, so I'm trying to get things that I don't have yet. If you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you can see what I still need. We need like 90 Pokemon still at this point. So I actually kind of have a lot of them already. Man, it's been a while since I've seen these like Team Star bases actually. Wondering if you could actually change the Tera type. Yeah, I've never personally done it. I need to change my Breloom to Ghost type because we don't want things with Takedown to be able to like bonk themselves. So that's why I'm hoping to do that. Oh, Streamlabs. Hold on. Streamlabs should be off. I'll have to turn that off for the next go around because the bots are both replying to the commands right now. I didn't realize that was a thing. Got gas in the tank. Cash in the bank. JJ, doing well. Got the Bugattis. Yeah, not me. Unfortunately, no Bugatti for me. I'm still waiting on that one. Hasn't quite lined up yet. But you know what? I'm not picky. I'll take a GTR. It doesn't have to be a Bugatti. Have you or will you do the shiny Sinistea forms? I actually have done Sinistea and Poltegeist. I don't have either of them as antique form, which is what I'm assuming you're asking. Eventually I will be doing those hunts though. I'm gonna have to get... The worst part is I need to get both of them. So I'll need to get 2 antiques for me to be like satisfied with that. It's a bad time. But we'll see. I mean, we've had some good luck in this game. Did you in fact wake up in a new Bugatti? I did not. Unfortunately. You can fight them stars in the star bases. Fight the stars. Oh, you can fight like the trainers in there again? Yeah, I haven't like gone back in there since the original. Man, I guess we're just going through the lake. I didn't realize what I was committing to right now, but we're about to go into the Veluza nightmare. You better watch it, Callahan. You better watch it. Can you do Iron Valiant next? I have it. Sorry, I have a lot of the really cool stuff already, actually. I hunted a lot of... That's a shiny Tropius right there. Would you guys have noticed this? Tell me the truth. Would you guys have noticed this Tropius? This is why you don't fast travel. It's level 50. Tropius, do you know anything to bonk yourself? Synthesis, Outrage, Body Slam, Air Slash. Okay, well not... Outrage could bonk itself. Would have gotten an L on that. It's not easy. Yeah, this is gonna be a predicament if he keeps using Synthesis. Alright, good. Can't tell the difference. It's like a yellower kind of green. It looks like it has kind of like a gold overlay, almost. This thing's catch rate is really bad, actually. Like, this thing's perfect for the nest ball, but... I don't know... It's gonna suck because he's just gonna keep using Synthesis. I got a shiny Eevee. We were looking for Igglybuff. Okay, it's going to be confused after all this. Slacking would be dope, but seems like a tedious hunt. Did you see me doing that yesterday? We were going for slacking the other day. He'll run out eventually. If it bonks itself in confusion, it's gonna be a problem. I saved before this, so it's fine. Ooh, okay, that was it. You can tell the critical capture when you throw the Pokeball, there's like an arc at the back of it. Like, you see the like light, the like stream of light behind it. There's an arc like from your hand. The shiny charm's crazy. Alright. We get Tropius on the board. This is Gen 3. Where is Tropius? Boom. Big ol' ugly grass dinosaur. But, I mean, we take those. We definitely take those. Oh, that's... There you go. We'll do them like that. Gonna try to line them up with Eevee. People were giving me crap about how the Eevee was lined up. We're gonna try to make sure he's lined up. Lots of catches tonight. Yeah, this was just a super random thing. Like, I'm really happy about it. But we didn't need it. It's just cool. Got a shiny Pikachu, but no shiny Pachirisu. Yeah, I am happy that we got the Pachirisu and we didn't phase on a Pikachu, because I did not need a Pikachu. I'm trying to look at everything here just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Actually found a shiny Tropius like 10 seconds after loading the game once. Very nice. Yeah, we hunted for Tropius a little bit. Do you see how much greener this is compared to the other one? It is pretty noticeably different, the green. Alright, we're still making our way to check out the Spiritombs. Guess the Gropius nature, the Gropius. Render up, that thing is 100% a serious nature. It looked serious. So render up, let me check it. Let's see. Serious nature. What do you guys think? I'll tell you right now, it's not serious. It's attack and special defense. What is that? What is that? Naughty. He's naughty. He's feeling a little naughty. Too bad. Brandon West. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. That's all good. If you want to hang around, I'm gonna be doing a bunch of different hunts, but I've had everything you've listed so far. Sorry, buddy. But we do have some nights where I do hunts that people are, like, asking. So, feel free to hang around. What do you call a classy fish? Sophisticated. Cowboy, I appreciate you. What is this cave? I have never seen this cave in my life. Yeah, what can you do? What a pointless cave. I mean, I guess it crosses me over into the icy area, but I don't know. Weird cave. Past your bedtime. Not quite. Almost. I usually end at 10:30. Alright, shiny. Nope. No Spiritomb here. But we got two more. We got a chance. What time is it? 10:08. We're just gonna walk over to the next one. I'll just put a marker on the map. Do you have a shiny Saucebuck? And if you do, can I see it? I'll do you one better. I have every shiny Saucebuck. We actually just finished this the other day. It sucks. Do you see this? It's like a lighter brown. Really, really hard to notice. The other form is in my Living Dex right now. It's easier to find the deerling. They all have pink flowers. Yeah, Electrabuzz, you missed a ton of gifted memberships earlier. But welcome in, Shirk. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's, the Cave to Narnia, exactly. I think it's like down here. We're gonna make our way over there. I missed it too, you did. You missed the big gifted membership wave, but we have... Oh man, that thing kind of looked blue, but I don't know. There was a Snover back there. If anybody wants to rewind like 10 seconds, I feel like that Snover might have been shiny, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it was raised with the 10 gifted memberships. Let's see. Shirk got it. Shirk, you better be thanking Raze. Let me just say that. Shirk finally got the membership. Everybody else had to get one before Shirk, but Shirk finally got it. Justice for Shirk. There he is. He finally got it. I feel like during sunset, every berg might look shiny. That one might actually be shiny. No, it's not. God, they all look shiny when the sun is setting. What is happening right now? Raze, I appreciate you. I know that Shirk does too. I know that Shirk does too. Guys, if you haven't opted in for gifted memberships, make sure that you do. If you do exclamation gift in the chat, there's a link that you can click to opt in. Because if it's your first time here or you haven't ever had a membership in here, it's not enabled by default. So make sure you opt in. If you have a brand account, you can't get gifted memberships. It kind of sucks. But, yeah, make sure you're opted in or else you're not in the running to get any of those. So, food for thought. Important moment for the calm and collecting lore. Yes, Shirk finally got another one. Can I continue my gifted membership without it expiring? I can't find a join option. You should be able to join. So, like, it will keep your streak going if you renew within like 3 days, I think. There's like a grace period on it. And you should be able to renew it, I think. But you might have to wait. If you do exclamation member in the chat, it should give you a link to the same thing as like what the join button would. And it's just like a static link to that page to become a member. So you might check that out. I've never personally had a gifted membership for me before, so I don't know how the renewal works. But yeah, exclamation member should get you to the same place as clicking the join button. I don't know what brand account is either. That's like an account that lets you have multiple channels, like log into other people's channels and stuff, or have other people log into your channel is like more, I guess, what it's for. We were talking about these the other day. I thought that you had to have one to have multiple channels, but I guess you don't. But yeah, apparently they cannot have gifted memberships. That's what my account is, yeah. Yeah. So you can disable that, or you can convert it back from a brand account. But yeah, there's some things you can't do with a brand account. And I didn't know about that. Because, like, memberships and all this stuff, they weren't a thing back when I made my account a brand account. Like, streaming on YouTube wasn't really, like, a good option or an option at all. I don't know if it was. Like, they didn't really have any support. They didn't have memberships. They didn't have any of that stuff. Yeah. You can turn it off, though. Yeah, it's not... I don't know. I don't really... Unless you have a bunch of people signing into your account for whatever reason, with different credentials and stuff, I don't really see the point. Unless you have, like, a big channel and you need multiple, like, managers for it. Which I feel like most people don't need that. SCK Raid, Snap Click Cat. Let's give her a minute to pop in. Man, we've had a whole bunch of raids today, I'm telling you. Let me get Kat's link real quick. Welcome in, though. How's everybody doing? What was Kat doing tonight? I have... Let me see. I'm pulling up. Kick my butt in Super Smash. Oh, so she was getting messed up in Smash Bros, eh? I'm a bit of a Smash player myself. Well, everybody from the raid, welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I play a lot of Pokemans. I do some shiny hunting. I'm a chill guy. Very, very different vibe than Kat, but we give her a raid every now and then, and we like to do a bit of like a yin and yang thing, I think. We do a raid. But Kat, I appreciate it. How'd it go? How was Smash? And who are you playing in Smash? I'm gonna judge you on this. I need to know. They be doing a little trolling. That is what it is. Is what it is. Me in Smash Ultimate, I play big bodies. That is all I play. I love King K. Rool. I love stomping people and giving them like the cannonball and stuff. Gotta let my people relax after making their ears bleed. It's a good just, we got a good just 50-50 split. The personality vibes, like I said, yin and yang. My main is Pikachu. Alright, so it was the thumbnail. I wasn't sure if that was just trying to get some Pikachu views or if it was actually who was being played there. I did a Smash stream once, and I used Charizard as the thumbnail, but just because I like had to use a Pokemon, because I'm a Pokemon channel. I didn't play Charizard that entire night, I don't think. So I wouldn't have blamed you. Didn't say who gifted the sub. If it was just right now, it was Raze. But we had like 50 or 60 gifted memberships tonight. It's insane. I think we started below 900 tonight. So we just kind of popped off out of nowhere. And guys, I appreciate you if you were one of the ones who gifted memberships, or if you're just hanging around, throwing me a like, sub, and just hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate all of it. So you guys have been just killing it with all the member stuff. It was Raze, yeah. Raze gifted a bunch recently, so if it was just right now, that's who it was. We're bonking Spiritombs. We're trying to find it shiny. I'm trying not to have to Masuda method it. Double whammy, but yeah, I happen to main Pikachu, yes. Doesn't mean I'm good though, nah. I'm sure you wrecked him. Let me rewind for a minute. Let me just go ahead. It's getting late for me too. Let's stop. Rewind. I need to sleep. Catch you later. Shiny Hunter, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Finally got my Hypno Outbreak. Took a lot of date skips. There's Hypno Outbreaks? Man, I did that just the good old-fashioned way. Getting the drowsies. Gaming with G. We'll see you around. Uno, we'll see you around as well. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for popping in with the raid. Oh, man. Dude, I thought that was shiny. It looked so gold. These things are kind of cursed. They always kind of look gold. You're at 7.5k already. 100k soon? I don't know about that. But yeah, we've been popping off. It's been super cool. People just hanging out and coming in here, dropping memberships. And I mean, you see that number at the top right? It is insane. I can't draw emotes fast enough, I'm telling you. We're looking at we're going to kind of cruise around here for a little bit, see what we can find. Had a Gothitelle outbreak show up, but it was right in between the Psychic Town and a mountain, so only 3 spawned at a time. I would maybe still try it. I'm just crazy enough to give that a shot. Because you know what? It would be a lot easier to spot than Gothorita. That's all I'm saying. That's why I hate Varooms. Yeah, they are cursed. They always look shiny. And you know what? When I did my hunt for Varoom and stuff here, I actually missed one. We got 2 really fast, but I missed one. All right, I'm going to just use a Fire Sammy. I'm not going to use a level 3. I'm just going to do a level 2. But we're going to try to get a Litleo or a Pyroar. Here in Brazil, it's already 2 a.m. Roosevelt, glad you dig it. Glad you dig it. But yeah, 2 a.m. That's what I'm saying. We have people all over the place. And like, it's tough to make the time zone work for everybody. If we just so happen to magically get to 1k members tonight, Obama snow emote. Do the people want the Obama snow emote? Man, is that cursed. I would have to probably edit it, just so you know. But if we magically happen to get there, I think Obama snow could happen. I don't see why not. What do you use for your background music? It's all stream beats music. We need Obama snow. Oh God. That's 40 members. Before I tell you exactly how many it is, just so I don't lie to you, because if people don't renew, like I'm manually counting these members. Let me just look at exactly how many I'm at to make sure that I'm not like lying to you guys with the number. Members. What are we at? Just in case. Oh man. We're actually at 947, so we're 13 below because a few people didn't renew. It is what it is. It's how the cookie crumbles, you know? We get a lot of gifted memberships. So not a bad thing. It's updated. I keep track of this while I'm streaming by pushing a button. So just don't stress it. We're good. But we can make Obama snow happen when the time comes. Nathan, welcome in. Have a good rest of stream. I'm going to use you to sleep now. That's all good. We'll see you around on the next one. I want that Oranguru. Which Oranguru? Which one are you talking about? Can you elaborate a little more? I'm not really sure. What am I doing? I'm trying to get my sandwich pulled up. Hold on. We're going to do a level 2 fire sandwich. 6 rice and olive oil and a salt. We're going to make a rice pyramid. Olive oil and salt. All right, let's do this. That Oranguru jump scare a while ago. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a single Oranguru on the stream. Alright. If you guys don't know this, they call me the Gordon Ramsay of Paldea. These are the kinds of classics that I be cooking up. I'm going to put the top bread on too. Not even close to falling over. For the Gordon Ramsay of Paldea, not even a problem. Risky? Nah. It was never a risk. Fully calculated. Calm last message. Your last message is calm last message. I'm sorry I missed it. Easy, Sammy. I don't know if I'd ever be able to gift subs, but I clicked the $ by the text bubble and it does not give me the option for it. That should be the only place that you can do it. I'm not sure why it wouldn't let you. But I feel like there's been some people who haven't been able to, and I'm not sure if it's like an account thing or what. Or like a region thing. If you're on mobile, I think that like on iPhone, maybe you can't do it. So that's like a few of the things I've heard. Yeah, I think mobile, it's kind of weird to gift stuff. Zombies, you better watch out. You better watch it. Orangaroo needs a friend. Orangaroo is his friend. He's his own best friend. Only super chats and super stickers. Yeah, I think that mobile, they have a lot of limitations still. On iPhone, yeah, that makes sense. Like goal 600. Are we at 550 already? Have we broken past the 550 one? I'll get another one pinned up. You guys are killing it. Killing it. Just a random Thursday. Popping off. 552, dang. All right, Shirk, you got it. You're a member. You got the new Mr. Kappa thumbs up. You got it all. Guys, I really appreciate you liking and helping me out with that. The algorithm loves us because you guys are supporting with that stuff. It really helps. You know, we've had some insane shinies today. Do you see that list up there? It's just like a bunch of crazy dragons that we found, and then like an Eevee. We were just popping off tonight. For me, it's Friday, not Thursday. Yeah. Time zones. You know how it goes. Either way. Friday, Thursday, whatever day it is for you. I Not Moon, welcome back. Squeezed in another Sammy. We're just doing a level 2, just for a little bit. Tomorrow, you're going to love my supper message. Supper message. Having some dinner. Message about your supper. I'm catching up on chat. Bear with me, guys. All killer, no filler. Super. I know. I figured that's what it was gonna be. Go beat up the yodeling lady. What did the yodeling lady do to you? What did the poor yodeling lady ever do to deserve these level 100s? I don't think we should end her whole career. Is this the yodeler? No. Just a school kid. Is the yodeling lady further down? Took a drink out of my water bottle and it splashed on like my eyebrow. We're looking for a male Litleo or Pyroar. If you guys don't know, it's like a 1 in 8 chance of being a male. So this is kind of cursed like the Salazzle Salandit hunt. It's just, it's a problem. We've been here for a bit. Beat up the school kid as well. Yeah, I mean, if we're going to show the level 100s and just end somebody's whole career, we might as well end the other one too. We can't just end the yodeling lady's career. Got my male Pyroar 2 nights ago. Some people have all the luck. I don't know. We've given away a lot of shiny Litleos that were not males. Should I do this Azurill outbreak? I don't know. I feel like Azurill, we got it so fast. If you do a normal sandwich in like the moat around the school, it's the only thing that spawns is Azurill. So I don't know that you need to bother with an outbreak on it. Another raid. Video games and chill raid. I haven't been raided by this person before. Let me know whoever's the leader here. Let me know. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. Video games and chill sounds like a very similar vibe, actually, to what my deal is. I shiny hunt. I'm a chill guy. So if you're looking for video games and chilling, I guess this is your spot. Found you through my boy Vinny. Very nice. We've rated Vinny a few times. That dude is hilarious. Very different vibe than me, but sometimes it's good. We got rated by... Ooh. Okay, hold on. We just got a Litleo. Is this male? Please be male. Don't be a female. Male. Male. This is like our 6th female. I can't with this Litleo, man. I cannot. This is cursed. Video games and chill. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked. But let me get your link. I appreciate it. What were you doing tonight? I see a Vinny thumbnail in your picture too. Hold on. There's a video game and chill. There's their link. Show them a little love. What were you doing tonight? Does this thing knows something that can KO itself, so I have to just chill and throw Premier Balls, basically. I should put it to sleep. Some Heart Gold Master Mode. Very cool. Yeah, did a collab with them. Well, I really miss the pixel art Pokemon stuff. One of these days, I've been thinking about doing a Gen 5, like, playthrough. I've never actually played through Gen 5 before, so I think that's the next, like, pixel art Pokemon game that I'm going to be doing. But, man, I love Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I would not mind finding a reason to play that game again. Litleo is just a knockoff Eevee, yeah. Bootleg Eevee. Render up, join in the Calm crew. Render, I appreciate it, buddy. I'm also a big fan of that dog. The doggo. Everybody says Gen 5 is good. I skipped it originally because I didn't really like a lot of the Pokemon and stuff, but everybody's telling me I'm a fool, and I shouldn't have done it. There's no way to change from a brand account? I'm pretty sure there is. I was looking at that. I don't know. I'll have to look. I really wouldn't want to mess with my account since I have, like... I don't have a huge channel bound to it, but I have, like, a reasonable size channel, right? Like, I personally wouldn't want to mess with it on mine, but for most people that don't have, like, a big channel tied to it, it might even just be better to maybe just make another one or something, you know? Yeah, the elemental monkeys I was not down with. There's quite a few things I wasn't super down with. Huge channel in the making. I don't know about that. Cat, I do appreciate it, though. I do. Pretty sure you have to make another one. Really? Yeah, for me, I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, I had a couple channels, and that's the reason that I, like, had the brand account, but like I was saying, back when I set it to a brand account, I didn't, like, memberships and stuff on YouTube weren't a thing back when I made my account a brand account, so. Haxorus, on the other hand, yes. Dude, everything up there we found tonight. We found the first 3 dragon shinies on the board in, like, 13 minutes. It was insanity. Did you know that there's a calmness mark? I need to get something. Could you imagine the Ditto with the calmness mark hunt? How long would that take? Haven't even finished the decks. Well, I'm not just trying to pitch my stuff to you, video games and chill, but if you need help, I have a Discord community of, like, people who are just playing a ton of Pokemon, and if you need help with it, there's a bunch of people that have gotten their charm because of people trading and, like, hanging out in our trade channel. So, feel free. Everybody else, I know that's like a a bad segue of me like pushing my Discord, but it's a good time. If you want like this chat community and just, I'm not streaming, it's really cool place of people hanging out. Want to do the 3-segment hunt? You're a madman. The absolute madman. I'm gonna do it too, but I haven't committed yet. Well, guys, I would really like to hang around more. I have to wake up early for work tomorrow though, so I have to also raid somebody now. And I'm sorry for everybody who just showed up, hanging out. I wish I could stay longer. Tomorrow and Saturday, I will be streaming later. But weekdays, I have to work the next day. It is what it is, you know. So we're going to find a raid target right now. But while we're doing our last little bit here, stick around if you want to raid. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It helps me out a ton on the algorithm. We were popping off on the like goals tonight, so I think most of you have, but if you haven't yet, it helps me out a lot. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week, same time, just nights. We do shiny hunts and play a lot of Pokemons. So if you like the vibe, feel free to subscribe, hang around. I already pushed the Discord, but if you're not there, it's not a members only deal. It's in the description for you VOD enjoyers out there. And yeah, feel free to pop in. Last but not least, we're getting dangerously close to 1,000 members. It's kind of insane. We have so many members. This list is going to be even longer tomorrow. It's like, I found out that there's just like a limit for how many lines you can have in an OBS like text source because of how long this list is. So I've had to do some shenanigans to get this all working. I really appreciate you guys supporting. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, so I really appreciate it that you do anyways. Really helps me out, and it all goes back into the channel. What else? What else? We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. We have Jalissa765, Rays Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Dawn Batty, Poke Hitter, Jeremy Shaw, Brown Boy, Beard Sational, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Pupusa Boy, Not Very Lucky, Z Toxic, Carissy, Time Ghost 42, Martin 19D, and in the cultist tier, Mistaken and Sir Lomac paying a ridiculous amount of money. I really appreciate you guys supporting. Even if you can't become a member, if you don't have the cash or whatever, just being here supporting, throwing me a like, you know, doing all that stuff. It does help me out a lot. So don't feel like you're not supporting. Did I skip Sir Shicker? Sir Shicker, my homie, one of the mods. He knows I love him. With that being said, we're going to raid somebody. So let's see who the heck is still streaming. Some of my raid targets have already raided me, so we're gonna have to figure out where the heck we're going. Alright, I know where we're going. My homie is streaming. We're gonna go over to SMK. He's a chill guy. He's also doing shiny hunts. We're gonna do hashtag calm raid. He's cool. Please don't spam. Just do hashtag calm raid once. Give him a like. Hang out a bit. He's a similar vibe, so you'll like it. When I end stream, it should automatically take us over there, but if not, it's SMK Gaming 04. 04 or 05? I think he's 04. Either way. 05, sorry. not number 4, number 5. Either way. We're going to make our way downtown. I'll see you guys over there. I'll be on tomorrow. Stick around. We're going to find a bunch of shinies like this tomorrow. Good night, everybody.